Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, a good day to you. Welcome, everyone. Asterios here. So, day 4 played in Atomfall. We got a little bit of rage quitting yesterday. I was stuck on one sequence, like we say, right before the zombie attack. And those zombies were nasty. Like, 3 bullets with my shotgun was not enough to kill them. So, like, I was thinking about it today and yesterday what exactly happened there. And I think like the moment we slaughtered that battery, right, we completed some game objective, and the difficulty of the game jumped up, right, because there's actually monsters scaling the further you go in through the game, apparently. So that's what happened, and that's why like our weapon was not adequate to deal with that situation. So like ideally, we want to go to other 4 areas that were left, or 2 areas, the village and the soldier area, whatever it's called. And ideally, we want to find that upgrade for my weapon, right? So we can smith my weapon and upgrade the weapon to next tier. That will be ideal. That will be ideal, and that's what we'll try to do. So we gotta be loading that autosave slot. Autosave slot, that's the one I was saying super far away, but it's exactly before we slotted that battery. So hopefully that's gonna be helping a little bit of, alleviate my grievance that we have yesterday with the game. So that was the data store, Charlie, and. Right, we can go that way. So we do have like one data store powered up, we do. She's still doing something.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers.
Okay, we can go to do her quest as well on the radio towers. But for now we're getting back out of here. Dude, like, this thing scared me shitless every time this happens, because every time this happens I forget it's even there. Alright, so we powered up the Alpha, we got access to Charlie and Delta, and there's a Bravo somewhere. Alright, there's Bravo somewhere. So what we don't need? Don't need a battery. I think we don't need a battery, so we put it in the store. Keeping this one up. Have 0 arrows, some pistol bullets, and we doing okay damage with my axe actually. Did I upgrade a little bit of melee skills? Did I? Did melee take a weapon attack power upgraded? So we did. I probably would like to increase my health and all of that along the way. So I wonder if it's possible to increase everything. Been to a medical, we got the key to the church there, right? And I would say we just go and go back to Slade Dale, alright, and go to the village next. Right, we have some pin in the village, and also Scattermorn. I think it's also going through Slaydale. Alright, so let's go investigate the village first. Also, I mean, we did power up the Alpha thing, so maybe we already like jumped in difficulty higher than I was supposed to get. We'll see how this goes. We did have a problem with fighting the druids to begin with. We did a little bit. So over here we just need to leave the place. Alright, there was a bunch of stuff there. Just Dale. There we go. There we go. We out of here. Okay, like one trackable lead in this region. I think it's about a tower, right? I think it's about a radio tower. To get access to it. And well, okay, there's also the village rumored. So it's like really close by. Okay, so like, what are you tracking is a village. Not a radio tower, but a village. Alright, and let's go check. We go in. We do have like some doctor, professor, whatever her name was, in the village. Can get me access to that power station in other area, in the druid area, in the woods, whatever they called. Castle, Fell Castle. Castle Fell. I already forgot. Don't mind me. I already forgot. The Casterfell Woods. Okay, we good. A lot of bad guys over there. So there's the village.
Attention! Wyndham
Can I
village is
just
under the authority.
go right through it? There's like at least we found 3 access to the village. 3 places we can access it. So let's investigate it, all of it. Like compared to other maps, like village didn't look.
Visitor.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Okay, all right.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
This armor looking interesting. Just like that. You mean there's villages here?
A few. The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
And what are you fighting for?
For order. And for civilization. Something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should
Why?
not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
I
Go
know.
then.
Because I'm a
Outlaws we
sheriff.
shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
You see, I'm not an outlaw. I'm not an outlaw. And they admitted here.
Not sure I like the look. Don't be a fool. Stand down.
Okay, well. The first minute in, they called me fool. Keep out.
I think they've gone.
The citizens of Wyndham.
Windham Village. I found a local village of Windham and placed under the control of a group of soldiers calling themselves Protocol. Being a stranger here means the soldier will let me wander freely. It seems true I was warned not to cause any trouble, so I did. But like, say keep out.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Right from other side. Okay. I mean, the house. I mean, we can loot it, yeah.
Citizens of Wyndham. The woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging,
Okay, we got myself in. Just pass in. The thing is, those guys can see you through those holes over there. Okay, shotgun armor. Rifle armor, very good, very good. Got me some bandages here. Oh, they have a skill points here.
The area has been reported. Stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
This is the biggest mistake I'm doing. I'm going through the area. Okay, it's saying keep out. Okay, fine. They didn't saw me coming out.
This place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Nice, nice, nice. So now, now to check every single home here. So the village does look like smaller compared to other areas, to other two areas we've been to, but there's so many houses. Well, couldn't get to any of those so far.
For the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
All right. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of their homes, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
The bloody cheek of you.
Bloody cheek.
At least the outlaws have the common decency.
Oh, okay, okay. Can't take more rifle armor.
Bloody
So we're taking actually the rifle here. Alright, we're taking the rifle here. Put it on 3. And we're doing reloading.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for
There we go.
You know that?
Aye. I suppose so.
You suppose so. Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
Did you say thank you even once today?
Get up.
That village did. But did you, chat? We're protecting you here. So they said. Okay, okay. We couldn't get like inside the house. That's not cool. I was saying, I was like so excited about seeing so many houses to loot. And it's ended up we can't. Bollocks.
One of the few remaining bastions of normality.
Danger in the station. Oh. There we go. You absolutely need to call to have you like two-handed weapon here. Like absolutely need it. Absolutely need it. Well, weapon. I mean melee weapon. Not a specific two-handed weapon, but melee weapon in general. Okay, I see. The source of the infestation. So this is supposed to go to a different entry point. Alright. Like this one. But I imagine it's close from this side, is it? Oh, we can crawl through. Okay, okay, we can crawl through. So, but there was like nothing else here. Nothing else worth my attention. You know what worth my attention, sir? That Nordhold, a new game that was released a couple of days ago and sitting very positive on Steam right now. I did request the key for this. I did have like on my sign, but well, never got the key. And we have the Atomfall to play. It was released. Okay, it was actually 5 days ago. So maybe after we finish an Atomfall, I will consider to check it out. The actual price is not that much, even for here.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends
Okay, so we don't. What the hell is this? Like, why is shooting? Oh my god, they shoot in rats. But they can. They shoot in rats. They can hit me. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. There's more and more fucking rats coming. Shoot them down, all of them. Dude, like, I can't work here. There's so many rats. We're gonna die.
Forget it.
Oh my god. Dude, they still coming, like, fuck. Bleed. That last rat got me. Oh my god. That was such a bullshit. Swarms. Swarms are bad. We do have that swarm lure. Alright, like... Can I craft it? Maybe that's a way to get through. Crafting the swarm lure. I can this one, alright? Explosive lure. Poison, scraps, spores, and gunpowder. Well, it's kinda expensive.
insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are, in essence, treasonous and will be treated as such.
Well, there's also that's not what we want here. Do we got the antidote? Like the rats. In the area. I'm just jumping in the cellar. Brewing the cellar. Okay. Hopefully there is no rats here. So investigation, we got some collectibles, right? Lunch boxes. Air S, Ace, Spitfire Orange. The Air S picture library depicts tales of airborne heroism in the deadly dogfighting scale of World War II. This issue focuses on the exploits of the pilots of the Supermarine Spitfire. So they say. So I didn't do that antidote. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Well, okay, I see some recipe over there. Buried from the other side. Oh my god! Oh my rat! Get out. Get out. So you already know the Molotov cocktail. I guess it's pretty good against rats, huh? Can take that thing. Alcohol. I mean, like, we can craft some bandages. Look how much close. And powder. Pistol armor. There's something crawlable over there. There's no more rats here. I'm very suspicious. Okay. Extra crate, shotgun armor, some glass. Okay, enough, you're dying. Kill the one they call Mace here. Morris weak. We share in your concern. If the weaker spy, the one you call a Mace here, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. The captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. The Morris weak? Wait, what's the trader? Silence Mace here. Return to her to soil. Okay. Guess we need to talk to this Mace here. About attempted murderer. Blue. Garage. Oh, look at this. Skill points. Some G armor. Again. No, so the captain doesn't suspect a thing. Sister and brothers. I'll make a headway into a Windhelm. The protocol imposes harsher restriction by the day, and it wears the villages down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voices in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captains brands us the corrupt and pagan. But others are receptive. When I can, I bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and the secret. The Harrison that is there, the captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, is just a humble shopkeeper. Thanks you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice of myself, Morris. Be ready to run? It's one thing to have made a Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they works on the robots. The Ruskie would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers, but there is not like that on the robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there is be a proper barney if the protty bastards find out. So try and find a machine that's on the Sovereign. Be ready to run if it don't work, sir. Yeah, robots like no joke. Even before the difficulty spike, the guy was just destroying me with one shot, basically. I really wonder, maybe I'm supposed to increase my health. Right, first thing that we need to do in this difficulty is actually to increase your health, not to die with one shot, is that? Maybe that was a thing. Okay, we got two skill points out of it here. I think that was pretty good. Save. Rats. Rats.
Practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation
But there's fucking
is
robot.
punishable by death.
There's a fucking robot. Just passing. Rifle armor. Okay, not close.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason?
Should I fight this robotic scum? That's a different kind of robot like we saw before.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
I will not succumb to
Addressing
the...
target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
Okay, I'm there.
Threat has disengaged.
You fucker!
Careful.
Like, I mean, 5 minutes in the village, we got picked up the fight with the robot and died. I couldn't go against my nature, could I? Oh my god, like, what the fuck was this save? Dude, like, what the hell? What the hell? Not again. Not again. Why it's a quick save? Jesus Christ. What a clown fiesta. This is like same thing we got like that make me rage quit yesterday.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
There was nothing like really much here except the 3 bullets. But you know, every bullet is accounted for. So don't stay in front of robots. Those fuckers are no joke.
Do as you're told, right?
They're never joking around. Okay, so there was some civilian over here. They were.
Behave yourselves. It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
Take him down.
Once again declared safe.
But dude, like, was this actually a guy over here they were arguing with? I think there was. What's up here? I heard them arguing with civilians about like. Did you say thank you? In that kind of manner? I guess there was no civilian here. Okay, look at this. Like 20% of the village already explored.
Let's
The
not
woods
have an
are
issue.
still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
Get out. So there's like another house we can't visit. Does look like so. Yeah, doesn't look like we're gonna visit that one. Couldn't go inside that thing either. Okay, let's see the phone call. Obviously it's reading for me.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Dude, like I still think there's some kind of robot on the other side. So why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will careful. Trust only me.
Trust no one? No, trust only that guy now. Escape. Okay. So the voice on the telephone has told me that it's Oberon dies a way out as its quarantine zone is open. I mean, at least it's not a voice in my head, right? It's just a voice on the telephone. It's totally legit. Totally legit. Should have picked up that antidote, should I? To left before gunpowder and radiation resistance. Didn't saw like any radiation yet. I guess like we're not in the area where we can find the radiation. Okay, there's some old lady over there. But I can't interact with her. So do we can we get into the church?
Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Like, I appreciate how bold that guy is. Okay, so like we do have a key to a church cellar, right? We found it in medical. St. Catherine's Church. I guess I can just bandage more than you do. The Kepler star, a page turn from a history book. Kepler star is a common name for Kepler's supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eyes to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was visible even by the day for one of 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Desperate. Okay, let's see. Let's close. Close.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Wait, they killed someone?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
Doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
What's happening here?
I'm sorry, we're closed
Murder
today.
in church? Yeah.
Please leave.
I wandered into the scene of first murder in Wilhelmville Church. The vicar was standing by the corpse, and Araza originally asked me to leave.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
So you want me to ignore a corpse?
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you.
Tell me that's the doctor I was looking for.
Tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Okay. Vicar asked for my silence. Lawful, I'm a murderer on the loose is a danger to the village. I should report this. Found letter that ties Morris Wick to the murderer. Helpful.
The shopkeeper? Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Only God can judge, you fool. You call yourself a priest. See what I can do.
Thank you. It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Okay. So curious, so what sort of service do you provide here?
I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled.
Yes,
Might
like...
I ask why?
I mean, everyone
I
here...
don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
So that's the problem. That's why I'm troubled, Father. Everyone hearing the voices, but I can't. What's wrong with me? Only briefly, but yes, what has been? Curious, hearing the voices? What do you mean? That's not of your concern. Prying into my secrets now, I hear blunt. I'm not after the spiritual guidance now. Honest. I mean, we did hear the voices, briefly.
You have? Oh, heavens. May the good Lord protect you. It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. You don't seem to be showing any other symptoms, however. Perhaps the corruption has not taken hold. You may stay without denunciation. For now.
So, you would make me leave? Was there nothing you can do to help Iris' husband?
I only wish she had come to me sooner. My prayers might have reached him in the early stages of his fall from grace. But he is beyond that now. I must think of the rest of the village. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere.
It's all science and religion on...
Heaven knows what.
Meshed together very
It is
well.
laced with evil.
Evil forces.
You can smell it in the air.
And you protect against that evil, do you? Curious. Haven't you wanted to find out more about science they were doing there?
I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature.
Amen.
I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Go on. Grateful?
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here.
Yeah.
The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me.
I've been there.
Right. Farewell. And God bless you.
Mace Higgins. Search. Sickle blood, a bloody knot. The nurse was found in Massacre's corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Marvel Hotel to get better look. So they say they got me like some location, but a village shop. That's what we get from a priest. So what else we can take from a church? The bread. Can I talk with you?
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
So you realize how to look through? Then tell me who would want me. So you found her like that?
Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
It's a village business indeed. Brian, you should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help. Righteous, you must confess. Isn't that what the vicar would want? Should try me secrets.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger.
But I'm almost local now.
Stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Yeah, I mean, like we already know, like, case closed. We already know who's the culprit. With his own words. Now we just need to loot the church and see what we have, like, in a cellar. They're like, loot the church sounds so criminal, but I swear I'm not criminal. I'm just a werewolf. Oh, look at this. Require vicar key. Oh, okay. So I guess like, if we finish that grass frame, we can get the chest over there. And get upstairs. Was bloody haunted? I had been in the church of the night. I heard noises all the time from that locked cellar. Things moving around, voice muttering. Vicar said it's nonsense that the place has been locked for years, but I know that I heard it bloody haunted. I'm sure of it. I beg the surgeons to take me off the night shift here, but he insists there is nowhere better to keep an eye on the town. It felt... Dude, like, they just dying and attacking me. I'm out. That's why like you need like, this melee weapon, right, for shit like this. Okay, investigation. So escape rumors, soul collectibles, what's key items? Greenhouse, damn key. Not book. So where is all of them, right? Get her in charge. But I counted. Okay, so if I tell him there's a voices coming from the crypt, he thinks I was corrupted, and then I'll be for it. This bloody zone enough to drive anyone mad. Save. So there's maybe like some ghouls down there. As I was saying. Well, at least one, alright? That boffin. Okay, what about that area over there? Can you just jump over? Can really? Okay. Time to loot the crypt. The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends, heard reports that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in the Scattermoor. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep certain Oswis. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert even since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Okay, so the hero is not here. She's fucking in... But I need the data store, right? The key that opened the data store thing from her. And she went into prison in a different place. Well, I guess we keep soldiering on. Exploring the stuff. So this is this one. Forgotten cellar is church cellar key. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the one that we found in medical.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you.
Dr. Alan Holder?
Wait.
Oh, his eyes.
You're not one of the scientific staff.
Dr. Holder, along the imaginations to your lab, right? I'm not. What the hell are you doing here?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue in this lab while exploring the medical facility, honest.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange?
I did.
Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I found a key card that worked on the doors.
You found one? Just found a key card? I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange,
he survived the
then we might be able
infection.
to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
So he survived the infection, saying, "Steady on, I've only just walked in here. Spread of what, Dr. Holder?"
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
So beneficial. You tested on humans.
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
So like basically that's like skill improvement shit that I'm putting into my veins. So that's actually infected stuff. Where are you eyes? Are you infected? Yeah, anxious. You're talking about learning stimulants, right? I've been using it.
But don't worry yourself on that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone. But you'll be all right now that you found me. You just have to trust me.
Don't trust
We have so
anyone,
little time.
except
I
the voice on the
desperately need your
call, on the phone. So, alright, what can I do to help you?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time, go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it, and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers, and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Okay. There was a play that I couldn't get access to. Very well. Let's see what I can do.
Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever
see right
encounter
behind
a
it.
thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
But I already have like some miracle medicine from that old lady, do I? I mean, this one, training stimulant. This one, experimental inoculation. Use. New skill acquired. Injects myself with holder inoculation. You have injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation. So, skill points. Okay. New skill available. Radiation resistance and... Okay, so conditioning over here. Infectation resistance. Provide resistance to all sources of infection. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good, like, very good. Like, very good. Like, I was suffering to that infection so much. Healing boost. Healing the consumables restore more health over time. Radiation resistance. Provide resistance to radiation. So we didn't install, like, any radiation yet. Yeah, so if you haven't been to a power plant... Okay, so like, that's definitely, you know, like, how to prepare yourself for that difficulty jump. Now we need to find something that we can do with my weapon upgrades. Dr. Hanway is an interesting conjecture, and happily the only way we can discover if the growths will form specific and specialized organs if it were to grow large enough to allow it free reign, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even in this generalized level, the organ's material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and the nerve tissues. Holder. Okay, there's another training similar. So we got like 3 skill points over here. And 3 skill. Alan Holder. What do we have in this tight place? More training similar. Chemicals. Oberon biology report. Extract from 26 July 1957. Memo for the medical staff. The transportation of the core ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily. In my opinion, I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on a matter of institutional safety, that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Dr. I. Holder. Okay, we still need to find a Garrow. So, like, basically, this guy also giving me some solution, right, to my problem. But Oberon must die, right? That we know from the voices on the phone. And we know that we only need to listen to the voice on the phone. Not this guy over here. There's that. There's that. I wonder if the game had, like, multiple endings. Based on what you, like... Who do you listen or whatever, right? I wonder about that. So is the door like looking going anywhere? It's going outside the village. Okay, okay.
I don't know why the locals act like that. Don't be causing trouble, all right?
There's the police here.
Watch your step.
Yeah, there's no people here anymore, but there is a police.
I don't know why I bother.
Citizens, it has come to my attention, again,
Okay, so we need to deal with the shop. If I deal with the shopkeeper, we can potentially do something about the chest in the church, right? Does this look like smaller outside?
Customer, how'd you do?
Okay, how I do? I do like fine chicken out your loot first. Trespassing.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you
25
in?
traders on the quarantine
Did you
zone.
bribe them? And if you did, what with?
And sure, I'm no idea they let me in. Defensive, Brian. Never mind that. We need to talk about your friends in the woods. Cousin, never mind that. I have a letter trying to turn you to Mason murderer. Curious. Not interested in why the soldier are here in the first place. Unsure?
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment.
Weak. He's weak.
Take a look
Wicked.
at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Okay, Brian, Barter. Curious, Brian. Wait, is the captain trying to get out of the zone?
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
Okay. Curious, what happened over the plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be fit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
So, lawful, I'm sure they had a good reason to keep an ear here. Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Okay. Bart, so look, let's see what you sell, what you have for sale. Loves to craft painkillers, can only be learned once. Has a single shot rifle. And nothing like useful for me. Nothing much useful. So, Brian, I found this letter. Okay, this letter ties you to Macy in the church. You killed her, a cousin. I guess we started with this one. Okay, you know what? Let's just save it before it. Maybe I just need to talk to the captain, and that will be a better solution than talking with this guy.
Hello again.
But the priest told me not to tell the captain. So maybe like we started this.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor. Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, Not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Something had to be done.
Okay, protocol. Would they have you killed if they learn you believe? Would have killed you, right? Vicar was spying on you? You can justify the murder. Shocked. You can justify the murder, and then we go and murder him for that. Well, we do it in self-defense, right? His justification is just like, you know, very weak. But self-defense always was like a very strong justification, right? Curious. The Vicar is spying on you.
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Well, but he's still like working for a cultist. So perhaps you're right about the Vicar being a real menace here. Pragmatic, shocked, sympathetic. Pragmatic, but I mean, shocked.
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better.
Yeah.
But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that Vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You can't stop me, lawful. This needs to be reported. I mean, I'm a sheriff in this town, and he's sheriff, and I'm a lawful, chaotic good. Get out of Windhelm, and I won't let have the soldiers know about it. Bargain. You make it worth a while, and nobody else has to know about it. Pragmatic. If she was so bad as to say, maybe it was necessary. Lawful.
You're just the same as her, a bloody quisling. I'll make you sorry for that.
Uh-huh.
Bugger you!
Good result. Now we're taking all the loot, right? Shop back door key, bandages, painkiller recipes. I only got like a little bit of loot. So the question, will their soldiers shoot me there? That's the question here. So I mean, we just went and there was a witness. There was a witness. The rubbish they transmit. Morris then started trying to build the crystal set, as if the army boys starting around the village wasn't enough. You just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My god, but I miss the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit the own version of a Dick Barton special agent, except it's called Jack Logan. It is the worst things to trouble the airways since the Lord How Harry. No sure about these English shows. Okay, show back door. Strings. Strangle him. So I don't really need a bandage, extra bandage. But I can take it, so. Apparently we have still the place. So painkillers. Right, painkillers we don't know how to produce yet. But we don't.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption,
Addressing civilian.
immediately.
Stand
Early,
back,
the
citizen.
contagion can be painlessly
Okay.
excised. Be
Let's go
vigilant.
talk with the Vicar.
Be safe.
Let's talk to the Vicar. I've done what he wants me to do. I kill a man in the name of the Lord. Okay, there is no dead body anymore.
News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. Look, I would like you to have something. It's a rarity and I'm loath to part with it, but your help has been invaluable. This will open the box upstairs. You'll find your reward there.
Brian, you do know there's a man living in the crypt? I mean, do I tell him that?
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place. Farewell, and God bless you.
I mean, if the key was lost, like, and disaster happened, but how does, like, what is eating, like, how does he feed himself? Is it because he's a zombie, partially zombie, he doesn't need actually to eat? What happened here? Atomic battery. Oh, that's very good. Okay, more atomic batteries that we need. A fruitful trade. It's a shame I have to keep the magnificent things locked away, but I don't expect the soldier would be happy to have it. Atoms are the very stuff of God, stored in the purest and most terrible form, a marvel. It was a fruitful trade and worth the trip out to the Molly in the Dale. If I can scourge enough, perhaps I can purchase your second. Yeah, okay, so like we know the traders also selling those batteries. So there's multiple ways to get the batteries, right? Like we could follow the leads. We should found like 2 batteries by doing so, and we can buy them from traders, and we can like also destroy some robots. And apparently, like we killed one robotic scum and took the battery out of him. So there was that too. So I like how the game not like pressing you into one specific gameplay.
Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Follow the protocol. Follow the save. There's anything on the board? No, nothing. Okay, so down was half of the village. Maybe half of the village. I wouldn't say so. Like, what is the Merrill? Okay, the hotel. All right. So there's something else there. Let's go and talk with the captain. All right. Also, there was something like over here.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village paling.
Village hall. I'm sure they have like a lot of stuff to tell me.
Not sure about you.
That's mission log. A reception test, negative, negative, and negative, and negative, and negative. Right, so like it is like recent date over here, 21/04/62, right? So it's been like at least 5 years since that guy was living in a cellar in a church. 5 years since the disaster.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Glue. Take down the villager. Okay, full health. Slice of cake. Who cares about that guy? We can check out the house. It's the Gladius room.
Well, well, new face.
Yeah, well. Oh wow, nice. First aid kit, that's very good. Sell recipe, already have it. Nip this in the bud. We need to deal with the June at the tier room. She's smart. Keeps her secrets well buried. But there's the stench of corruption about her. She got history that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it. Best nip this in the bud. If they asked, it stands a sterilization protocol and we take the June to the detention facility. Do not let anyone inside the tea room once you sterilize it. And bring anything you find out. Here's back here, it seems. Okay. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Require protocol documents, a chest key. Oh, okay. Inventory full for taking this one. I do want to have it, so... Recipes like cost quite a bit. With the bartering with them. Do we just like dispose of the bandage?
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel.
Require June's key as well, June's logbox. Okay, so there's 2 logboxes over here in the mayor house. Alright, I'm just put a marker on. This is like the puzzle, right? There's another bandages over there. Gunpowder. So let's talk with the guy. I wish I could find the pneumatic thing to put my stuff away.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now,
I'm in trouble
there are
myself.
certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
So what makes you think I have information to give, Evasu? Curious, perhaps? What do you want to know? Pran, I got a few questions to ask myself too.
All in good time. First, you need to make yourself useful to me. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
I'm not sure I can help with that, Evasu. And what will you do with information I give you? Bargain. What do I get in return to helping you?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
That's true.
Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I mean, I'm amnesiac. Honest, my memories are gone. I don't know where I came from.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
I mean, definitely not talking to him
I trust that will
about
be more
interchange.
conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
Absolutely.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sort of ways, lawful? If I can help the protocol, I will.
I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good, I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker.
Mm-hmm.
I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Okay, your new lead. So Sim asked me to report suspicious activities. He asked me to keep an eye out of the villages from any suspicious illegal activities and report anything I'll find back to him at the village hall. Right, do you know of a place called the Interchange? Curious, I have something to report, do you? Have you come across the Dr. Gary in the village?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Skeathermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission.
Okay.
But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Okay, okay, but with helping the soldiers. Do you have something to report? Do you know a place called Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Okay. The Interchange, so there's actually Simation substation. I asked Captain Sims that has a protocol force about the Interchange. He told me should never mention the word again. But he lets us sleep at the substation in the village, being off limit. So like, I guess it's entrance to Interchange, is it? Over here, the Interchange. Alright, alright, alright. There's another way into it. So not ready for this. So to find the Iris, a baker. It's not a bakery, right? It was hotel, not the bakery. Lawful. Have something to report?
Yes, what is it?
Actually, you need to send me someone to church. There's been a murderer. Okay. Actually, never mind. Okay.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
So there's also that you say Iris, right? There's also June, right? There's also June that they purged or attempted to purge, whatever. So to check it out on her. But more importantly too, my backpack is full of loot. My backpack is full of loot. And I can do naturally with this. If you're not finding any pipe to put that loot into.
Has been sterilized.
Okay, let's go.
Let's have no trouble, right?
Grindel's Head. That's an inn, some kind of sort. Welcome, food. There's a suspicious seller, eh? Grindel's Head enter. Eh? Okay, let's look at the bar.
Oh, I wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
Atomic Festival. We're still going about that?
A new customer. How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you offering, Wake? Curious.
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land.
Dancing girls,
Well,
give me
we've
some.
got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Okay, tired. I could do with a drink if you have one. So curious. I'm after certain supplies. Can you get your hands on bard equipment? Can the village get to be like this? Barter, like trade. So can you get on the bard equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
Okay, please, Smell. I feel may depend on the information, desperate. But it's worth a favor and a big one. Just help me out.
A favour, eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drinking here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange.
Yeah,
Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
Already know about that one. So, the actual sanctuary information, I appreciate it. Is there anything more you can tell me, please?
Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector.
Okay, that's
Top
cool.
secret. Only a few of them made at
Really
the
did.
doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She was there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora.
Is
She
Nora's the
hides
one
out
who
in
dead?
her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right?
Okay.
Quite as the grave, mate.
So we can use this signal redirection somewhere in the interchange. Okay, I appreciate it helping me.
Now, about that favour. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Okay. Is this going to be a dangerous, Brian? Helpful. If I can help the village, I will.
I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
Okay. Do we dream after certain supplies? How does it really should get to be like this? Curious.
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see 'em. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
It wouldn't be good, so gracious. Curious. The soldiers were trapped in too.
Aye, they were. And the captain weren't right happy about it neither. Now he calls it his duty to enforce the quarantine protocol. And it's pretty nasty about how he goes about it. Army boys even took it as their own name. But I reckon he secretly wants to get out of here, same as us. And he'll push us down if it gives him a leg up. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
So curious, after certain supplies?
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
The basic supplies to help me survive. I could do with some heavy weaponry, special tools. Heavy weaponry.
I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore.
Okay.
There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for.
Okay, could have a drink?
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here. Were you now?
Did he just drop the bottle or whatever and he went over there? What? Surprised? It's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised anyone's still alive, so... Yeah, I'm sorry you all have to live like this, trapped in here.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Okay, curious. So why has the captain given me a free around in the village? Have there been any faces around? Any new faces around here recently?
Oh, aye. There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow.
But she's not a new
They
face.
say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Skethermore.
So what exactly did she do to get locked up?
Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered something to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course, that's just hearsay and gossip. And I don't gossip, me.
It's definitely not barter. Okay, let's finally we can sell us some potatoes. The English breakfast tea. And the locally grown tomatoes. Smell well of ethanol.
See you around.
Well, that's good and all. So we have like new directions and new things to do in that SMR map. It doesn't look like we trespassing here. Result: Savinman village. Heard today that the Reverend got his hands on one of them Atom's batteries somehow, or say he's the collector. Just made me think, in case we need something with more of a kick. Alf? Okay, well, we already got the battery. From in charge. I mean, I'm interested in getting on a good side of the soldiers, because they can get me that access to the prison, access to the Dr. Garrow to begin with. Secret tunnel? Oh. Okay. That was maybe too cliché. Secret tunnel under that inn. I'll take it. So the question was didn't do. Okay, so this is a better version of the pistol we have, right? I think it's a better version of this one. High power rusty. It is, yeah. I mean, I do need like extra things. So let's say I'm dropping this one for now. Take it. Preparing the package for the collection. Hey, I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keeping in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location in the message. Use it wisely. I'm not sure where they'll be able to get you more, and safety are. Dude, I wish I remember the name of the barkeep. Average damage, average range, low recall. Average damage, average range. It's a different kind of M90 high-powered, high capacity too. Okay, so let's see. I'm interested in this one first and foremost. We do have enough bullets for this. Yeah. So putting it in a 4. Okay, there's only 7 bullets here. Okay, it's not gonna be making that much. But subreddit version. Well, they have a stock, but it's a different kind of gun that we're currently using. So unless you find in more of those, not be able to upgrade my current gun. But we be able to upgrade the stuff. That's our big thing before like progressing faster. We want to upgrade. We want to find something we can use to upgrade in. Okay, so there's a spores over here. And that could be like very dangerous. Let's go down into the river. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Do you see what I'm seeing here? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh. Oh no, like I'm out. Those guys like can bite pretty badly. You absolutely don't want to jump into fucking water here. Or do you? Can you? More spores. They're here. The leeches. Like a flashlight is so useless. Alright, I mean, could be before because of my brightness settings, but like they actually normal. I follow the yeah, barely visible middle picture and not visible picture to the left. So it's suggested brightness. It is suggested brightness. But it's just game is not dark enough for it. I'll say so. A tin can. Some strings. Okay, more tin cans. Some scraps we have plenty of. Gloves also plenty of. Pretty dangerous tunnel, if you ask me. Please no rats. Go back. Might be destroyed. Officers going to Scattermore. Alright. So it's, the secret tunnel is one way into the Scattermore. Right, you know there's a mine that was leading into Scattermore. Okay, well we have seven leads over here. I know the soldiers here just are gonna be attacking you on site here. Alright, so what do we have here? Norris Barn, rumored location. Brinson Manor ruins. So we have greenhouses, vehicle depot, radio tower, and protocol camp that we can meet the Dr. Harrow at. Okay, let's check the trader. Like, I bet that robot is gonna be fighting me well here. The shout of bees. Right, the area is pretty big. I really don't want to fight the soldiers here. We'd also find the mines maybe. Somewhere here. So there should be a fellow here. You're saying something about Harry Gunnery and all this shit. I was trying to find the demotic male thing. That's a lot of skeletons. A lot of people died here. Yeah, so looks suspicious arrow. Up there, okay. So on the second floor. Try to camp.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
No, we didn't. Looking for something. Okay, Caporal Bootsy Hughes.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Why not? Far from it, friendly.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here? Curious. Love to know, but I'm willing to do service when I need it. Nope. Curious.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If you have plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Okay, so you're a soldier.
There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore.
It is.
Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
So, and your superior approves of this, Brian. What do you know of this Pelivir you were sent to deal with?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out of the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
Okay, please, can you tell me about it? What are you burning?
You got to be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
So is Scattermoors dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone.
It is.
The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandeered RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, okay. Special protocol garrison. What can we trade for him for? So allows firearm master skills to be patches. Can be well. Okay, so there's finally. Hopefully that's what we need, right? To upgrade my weapon. Right. So burn salve. Okay. We already have this, right?
See you around, chum.
Just double checking that we learn and learn. So we have 2 recipes. They should be like pretty valuable.
Customer. Care to see me stock?
They should be pretty valuable. So like, let's see. Not so valuable apparently. Okay. Molotov will actually get me quite a bit. So atomic battery.
Don't see many of those.
Okay, he's actually good for trading. About improvised explosives and a little bit of bandage. Got a little bit of bandage. We can end with Elvis for the trade.
Pleasure doing business with you. Word to the wise.
So
everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Learn. Let's see skill points. So firearm focus. Increase the firearm damage when your heart rate is slow. Firearm handling. Reduce firearm sway when aiming downside. Firearm stability. Reduce weapon recoil. Well. That didn't allow me to improve my weapons. So I guess it's like survival trick, is it? I guess it's like survival trick or something. What else could be? Have 11 skill points, but melee combat.
See you around, chum.
I guess this it is. So we can try to sneak to this girl, right? We have some quests for her. Special protocol garrison. Manor ruins. So the question is miscellaneous. There's all I mentioned a trader. So the green. Okay, so package for collection. Collect the message from Eric. So Eric asked me to collect a message from his galaxy. He marked the immediate spot some disused greenhouse on my map. Okay, so greenhouse. Okay, there it is. Over there. It's like quite a bit to go out of my way. For sure. This area could be leading to some bunker. So let's check out Nora Barn here. Alright, and we have like a couple of quests about her. A couple of rumors about her. And we go into the village. I really like to investigate everything in a village before doing anything over here. But this is since it's gonna progress some stuff in the village, so maybe I can do it. Okay, like wish out soldier so. Don't wanna start shooting with those guys. Not really. Okay, imagine if I go there, I can. Oh, are those guys like trying to attack me? Maybe a place is just birds. Okay, show them who's the boss here. That's a burning stuff, right? But I mean, it's still growing, so... Okay, shall we check out the phone? Definitely have something for me.
You have met Miss Tanner.
No, I don't. I like her defensive. I don't trust her. How will you spy on me? Because I like her.
You should trust no one.
Tanner is
You should trust me.
girl with the radio, is it? Yeah, how did he spy on me? Oh, that's a robotic scum over there. Chad, do you think we are robots? And he's like, he's the one who put like some spy cameras in our ass or something. Okay, yeah, we're just sticking to the edge of the map here. Will do. Oh, it's, it definitely was the bunker. Nice. Meat. So if there's a bunker, let's have the pipe system. Protocol workshop. Wait, protocol workshop? Maybe just pass in. Okay, let's save here, but I don't really want to engage any soldiers. If anything.
Hey! I'm gonna rock you all! Take this! Sure it came from this way.
Watch your heads, lads! Stay put while I shoot you.
Hey,
come here!
Come on, sim recipe. I just checking if you have like anything good here. Come on, boys.
Better check it out. There's nobody here now.
Oh, but that's a trap. Nani, that's a trap.
Let's see what's going on. What the hell? Hang on! Behind you. A matter of time. I see you.
Tight, squad.
Wait a minute. I'll find you, bastard.
I knew it.
Come on. I'm shooting. You've had it now.
We have a skill point over there. Okay, so we found the bunker, but it's full of soldiers, full of bad guys, or good guys, I mean. As depend on our stance, and we not decided yet how good or bad those guys are. We haven't been decided yet how good or bad. I would want to put like some stuff into the shit. So let's see if we can get to. The modding thing. So we want to put this one. Want to put this one, and this one.
Huh? Something there.
Maybe out of here. Okay, we're good. We're good, champ. Yeah, like I think that after we talk more with villagers, we're gonna make a decisive stand on what to do with the soldiers. More decisive stand. Chemical and bandage. Can do anything with the strings. Right. So protocol workshop. Let's mark it like the one that we need to be investigating here. All right. Let's follow the road, and maybe saving here. Maybe saving actually. So there's a mansion ruin, right? We haven't been to this one either. So put an investigation mark on it. I still should stick to the road here. Right? Okay, nothing inside this house here. Maybe there's a cellar behind. 9? No cellars, nothing.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Alright, this is outlaws. We can find outlaws, right?
Nice and slow now. Let's have
There's a
no
lot of
trouble.
them. There's a lot of them. We can find them, but there's a lot of them too. Okay, so do you think that there's some mines here? So back to like to okay. Okay, let's see. Explored cave. It's not a mine. Secluded cave. Okay. Okay, 2 shots to kill. So the difficulty haven't been jumpy yet. If only I like didn't miss with my pistol shots over there. Okay, 2 ghouls. I think I heard one at least more. Just not close. Fuck, infected. Okay, so but we did take way less damage with this infection. Because we have the infection resistance, do we? Also didn't do that much of damage. So it's got me a skill point. Wasted 5 bullets. Nothing else here. Okay, so like 1 skill point for this cave. For a couple of bullets. I think that's okay trade. Problem this infection is looking quite bad. And you believe like you can like kill yourself when you have infection on. Does the increase my health a little bit, does it? Looks like it. Maybe not. Well, again, I should have dodged better. That was my problem. So still working around, we wanted to get those messengers. Too bad this wasn't the mines we were looking for. Okay, what are those? The soldiers or outlaws? Whatever they are, it's a big armored group. And we don't want to fight. Just oh, look at this. I may see a battery over there. So, are my eyes deceiving me? I may see a battery here. So robotic scum got wrecked here. Oh my god, he just grabbed the fucking battery here. How those things are doing so much damage? Or do you still get I took a damage because oh my god. Shouldn't stay there. Shouldn't stay there. We haven't been dying today that much, so this spurred me. I shouldn't stay in the water. I was like trying to see how much you can fight those, and why they deal so much damage right away. Maybe it was just electrical discharge that hit me. So what I want is get over here and get the stomach battery right away. Yeah, I think it was definitely electrical discharge that hit me, not the illusion. Good. So is this the place? The barn. Yeah, it's a place apparently. And we need to go to the greenhouse too. Okay, so how do we get inside? Suppose it's all over the place. Ripped apart. Stay away from barn. Last two who went up there were executed and dumped in the pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Someone has added a scribble note. We're in protocol. The slats were ripped apart. Arrows? Okay, I finally have some arrows. Like, I hope this whoever it is, not the one who hearing the voices. Okay, I can jump like on this side, so like, let's go around and see. Can do better. Well, we can definitely go through over here. Fuck off. Really? Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Maybe some bandage. I found that this is the first time that the trap actually hit me. Chat, I swear, this was the first time the trap hit me. First ever. First ever. No kidding. I got my bandages. Oh, so okay, there's another trap, right? Well, you saw me jumping over it, did you? Saw me jumping over it. The Molotov cocktail could be useful. Okay, I got some kind of buff here. Try disarm trap skills. I mean, the Molotov could be useful. You know what? We have 12 skill points, right? We can spare the one on disarming. Yeah. Let's spend on disarming. You sure? There's Sonora's barn. There's Barrett. Can get some towels. So we did craft that damn it, what? So craft the bandages. Shout for an extra rifle armor. There's 3 of those. That's not bad. Okay, so we also can use for bandages. So I thought, but you're ready, fool. So get me 1 extra bandage, please. Okay, looks good. What else we have here? Glass bottle. Okay, there's something over here. Like a trap. So take a string. And a string from this. This was all materials. But did they have like anything else here? Like a grenades? What is this supposed to trigger? Oh, okay, see. It's a physical kind of trap. Well, duly noted. It's extra arrow. Have 3 arrows now. I wish we could craft them. Let's go inside.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah? Take you down?
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
I mean... I could have easily taken down her, like, I was just... Don't move, like, I'll shoot your dad. I literally could have taken you down here. Right now. Relax. Alf at the pub landlord told me where to find you.
Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
Okay, to Alf, Grendel's Head, Windhelm, 7 shipments, 8 item, 8 days, my last offer, and... Okay, yeah, I want to find out exactly what happened here.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
So, yeah, do you know anything about the secret research site in the government building here? There's Sink, and she was something like a... She knows something about that device, right? Encoder, no, not encoder, something like...
Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
So I can get in? In fact, I've already been inside, honest.
What? Seriously?
I did.
Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
I like to trade. So, she didn't tell me anything about the stuff here. Loves crafting nails bombs. Alright, and she also have the battery.
Bit of advice for you.
So
While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back out.
So, like, I think I've have enough batteries for everything already. Alright. Time to loot her place. Meanwhile. Came in peace. No. There's more stuff over here. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay. We have down. Any other tips? Okay, it's like an off on a cross, right? John Steele. One full step. One full step starred John Steele, who worked initially as the special agent for British intelligence during the World War II, and later as a tough nonsense private eye. Okay, I don't need any of this. So there's like a different way out in that I somehow didn't found. Okay, yeah, definitely missed that top door. Right, so we got her stuff here, and I'm just following the road and trying to get to the greenhouse. Also, I'm curious about the river here. Do you think there's like another waterfall thing? If it doesn't have waterfall. And not that kind of a river. Right. Don't think you'll find any waterfall there. The scenery is quite beautiful, I mean. We're really replaying auto. Look at that, what the hell is this? Nani? Oh my god, this heavy wheels? What? What? The hell is this? The bathroom mobile? Well, and there was 3 people in one tube. I mean, I appreciate 2, but 3 is a little bit too much, is it? I bet like someone put it. They didn't die in the bathroom like that. The best tube. That is it. Yeah, but like, what I'm saying, the scenery is super good. Is it because of this thing? There it was. It just exploded, and I think that was provoking the birds. We find lunchbox. Better Briton. Struded picture library. Yellow. The Wing Commander Robert Herbert, Butter, the Briton, was one of the Royal Air Force top pilot during World War II. Proficient in both Supermarine Spitfires and Hawker Hurricanes. But he's riding a horse. And he's just having his gun in the wrong way, too. What the hell is this? And why Roche is there? Bring self recipe.
Just be calm. Hands away from weapons. So I can see you. Probably nothing, but better have a look.
Piece of cake. Arms out.
You're going to
Bloody
escape,
hell, you tell her.
Come on, bullet.
I paid my boots with your teeth.
Where are you shooting from? I didn't saw where he's shooting from. Bullshit. Right, like I was busy myself also reading again. Got those guys sneak on me. Guess we can use the bandage right away. You're gonna take my revenge, do I?
Nice and easy. Nice and slow now.
I'm sure it came from over
Let's
here.
have no trouble.
Come on then.
Fight for your lives! I'm gonna put you to...
Okay. Very good. Does it have bullets for me? Pistol armor. Rifle armor, Molotov. Even better. What the hell is this one? A rusty. Rifle and another Molotov, that's even better. Okay, as soon as I can explode. Right into your face. Save. Getting better in gunfighting? Well, I would like to say so, but we just got like my ass kicked right before this. Success. So it's like not really. Okay, what do we have here? Bigot. It's in the ground. Acquire Ilya key. Okay, okay. Okay, so we found some cash over here. And let's put a quest mark on it. Let's put a quest mark on it. But Ilya was from Ilya. Okay, Ilya. It's like the man name, is it? So it's Russian. But I think it was the baker too. The birds. The greenhouse. This is my other contact there. We do need the herbs. Do it like Eric Watker, Whitecar. Is the guy Eric message from Alf? But he's dead. To Alf, Greenland Head of Windwell, I have heard you looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipment. Okay, so like I got his message, but he's dead, yeah. Can I get at least grey herbs? Shout for more traps. Oh, look at this. Burn self. There is like also a radio tower here. Vehicle depot, radio tower. So this special protocol garrison. An interchange over there. So what we want to go probably back to the bunker. Alright, try to put my loot back and back to the secure tunnels. Alf. The cat eater. Yeah. Welcome to Marie. Prince. That's the one. He's a barkeeper here. In this area. In this game. Yeah, I remember watching the TV show quite a bit. They were showing here in Ukraine. It was popular. It was like one of those like new cool thing that they were showing this new channel called ICTV. It's running here on Twitch 24/7 through German. Nice. So did you sell this one? Did you sell this contraption? Through skeletons, the bus tube. I wonder if it's like a reference to something. Something that my pop culture, non-existent pop culture knowledge couldn't pick up on.
Let's just calm down, right?
That's how it
No
goes.
need for bloodshed, is that?
So do I shoot in there over here? I sure hope not. Should I go out? Looks like a cool Iranians, the Jasmine Bob team movie. No idea about that one. Oh, there's more stuff I didn't find here. Poison, we're good on poison. Let me check that out. Okay, okay, I see. American sport comedy film directed by John. Okay. I was wondering, but it's like the Cool Running. It's about like what is the sport called? Bobsleigh. Bobsleigh. Winter Olympics. Okay, national team. Okay, bobsleigh. Okay, yeah, it is. Well, those guys using bathroom, bath tube. Unless they were training in the bath tubes. Was it actually the movie about like some African country team? Like that never like saw like ice, but were training in the bobsleigh somewhere like in a desert or something. Oh, is this the same movie? No, it's sport comedy. Okay, let me read. Oh, Jamaica. Okay, Jamaica national bobsleigh team. Okay, well. That's the one, you know. Like I actually heard about it. No, never mind. I actually heard about it. Like I saw that article and I just read in between the lines here. Yeah, okay. I didn't read everything. Yeah, okay, alright, you know what? I definitely heard about it. What are we doing? Here? Wanted to save, right? Unless we didn't save. Okay, we did save. You stop after looks. I checked the picture. And checked it was comedy. And then like all the partial information just was. Okay, there's another loot. Took Mr. Times to check the stuff to actually realize what it's about. Use wisely. Oh my god, look at those grenades. I found this knot in the buried cache along with the numbers of explosives. Use the wisely near us. Cost me an arm getting a hold of them. Next time I'm in the head, you owe me a drink. But I mean, we have a bunch of the Molotov, which is pretty good on working on zombies. So like, I don't know about where I can put this one. Will this still be here? Okay, I'm just putting the crossover here. Oh my god, let's go in some decent amount of Virgin. And unfortunately I need to run past this fucking robotic scum. Okay, let's see. So this is what I want to do. Jump in the bunker. The bunkers are hostile, so need to be careful. But I want to get the dispatcher. But there, I'm bring and get myself extra grenades. Allowing robotic scam to survive. What kind of man are you? they working for army, and I don't know like if I fight an army yet or not. I just think. Also, I already fought like this kind of robot once, and the guy just one-shotted me. And difficulty just jump out a little bit love to went to interchange. Yesterday I even rage quit because of a difficulty jump. I did put like extra battery in interchange, and that led to. Oh yeah, there it is. It led to like the zombie weren't dying from 3 shots from my shotgun. All right, which was like almost instantly killing me too. And I saved right, like, you know, in the middle of dying to a zombie. And more importantly, the game stuck me in a place, so I couldn't even run the moment I need to like take that hit from a zombie. So we decided not to put the batteries in interchange, like not to progress story. Trying to find out that weapon upgrade thing, how to upgrade my weapon, because it will be quite significant. We got like almost all skills here, so right. So we're missing like one line from survival and one from conditioning. It got me like that resistance to infestation also, which is pretty good. Got it for free. Welcome, welcome, Chris, by the way. Greetings. Too many grenades here. So one one sticky grenade, one normal grenade. Now should be like out of here. Got a new pistol, however, upgraded this time. Have one upgrade, the stock upgrade. But I found it like just lying around. And I only have 7 bullets instead of 13. Remember, if you're gonna craft it, then drop it. Make stuff like need rather than carrying it like around. Some stuff is really hard to craft, like really expensive to craft, like those sticky grenades, for example. Right. That's 6 glue scraps. Okay, you know, maybe not, maybe not. Well, the glue is pretty consumptious, but yeah, maybe I could. And it's like 6 alcohol. Okay, so 6 alcohol. That's the problem. Is the Molotov 6 alcohol, and you're using the alcohol for the bandages. So I have justification for carrying the Molotov at least. Yeah, the sticky bomb probably we can put it somewhere else. It wasn't effective against zombies too. That's my was my other concern. It wasn't effective against zombies. Just stick the bomb, and if it was killing the guys with the first shot, it was one explosion before. Now it wasn't. I think there's anything over here. Like secret trash up. You can make 3, and but it also new glues instead of leaving it in there. I always come back for that new glue. Right, there's quite a few backtracking thing, so you don't need to like loot it everything right away. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna get arrested by going this way. I didn't get arrested?
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here.
Okay, so like we do have like a
treasonous and will be treated as such. Please don't make us hurt you.
we do have something to go here, village hall. Half the village need to be explored yet. Alright, so like we're back to exploring. I like to like finish exploring like one map in order to move to another. But the map is big, like the previous 2 maps took me like 5 hours to explore both of them. So we kinda like what, like 14 hours in the game right now.
Citizens of Wyndham,
14 and a half.
the woods are still off limits. approach the woods for foraging, request an escort
Okay.
at the village hall.
Goes way in. Meat. Bunch of scraps. We don't really care about. Gnome. So what does the gnome think? I saw the another one, but like I can't pick that up. That's not the first gnome I see. Do you just destroy it? It's collectible? No, I can't interact with it. Maybe we can destroy it. I say, oh no. I say no, no. Okay, well. I thought it was just like some cool part of the landscape. Yes, I saw like one like somewhere in a tower. And a church, I think. Maybe the quest we meant to destroy. It didn't show like anything like that yet, any quest related to this.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
For this. Gram sounds sound effect ideals. Gram sound effect ideas. Gunfire. The captain will do his nuts if you use live armor. Snap and dry tweaks. Experiment. Footsteps. We walk around. It sounds down on the real radio. Read about it. Robot Archie. As you, if you can borrow a robot. If the captain say no, Murray talks through a biscuit box we'll have to do. Music. There must be a wind up gramophone up we can use. Windhelm barely had electricity. Ask the yokels if anyone has one. Also I got like, you know, in fighting the robot here in the village. The first like 5 minutes we got to the village, we got in a fight with the robots. So where's the bloody pub here? This is the pub, is it? Aaron Musk is here. Welcome, welcome. I get some greetings. Welcome. Wait, Nanny?
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
Oh, it is a pub. Because I apparently never been to the second floor of the pub, Nanny.
Behave yourself, Sibby.
Close.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I'm not causing any trouble. Dude, like, he's missing... Oh my god. His stream was already active or something.
About you.
He just went through, he just like literally went through. Can you move, lady? This one is a wish list. You can get it for free on a Game Pass. Day 1 Game Pass. And so far it's pretty good. So far it's pretty good. I'm doing enjoying it. Captain Condor Mystery of the Moon Lion issue. In the year 3000 AD, Captain Condor is involved in the fight to overcome the evil dictator of the whole solar system. After defeating a dastardly dictator, Condor becomes a member of the newly formed Special Space Patrol. I'm not gonna be reading that. Nobody fighting dictators anymore. The respectable part of society. Wait. Bread, towel. Okay. Somehow I've been to the bar, but I missed all of this place over there. Cause I... How? Cause like that's what happened. I went over here, and I went in the storeroom, and I found the secret tunnel. And that's how it happened. That I missed all of it. Right, there was a secret tunnel behind there. And let's go back to the village. Okay. I see it now. So this is the alcohol he just threw at me. By the way, I guess because we didn't have like a space in my inventory, he just fell down.
Welcome back.
Don't have like enough time in my life to discover Game Pass, PS like Extra Plus. Well, I mean, so it's how it is. It's how it is, right? So usually the subscription costs like way less than the game, right? If you have the game you have all your eyes on, it's like just my humble opinion. And you can get it like, you know that you can get it through it in 1 month. And in the case with the Atomfall, it's a pretty short game. People saying like, what is 15 hours gameplay? We're taking our time here. Like we're exploring literally everything. So it's gonna be taking me more than 15 hours definitely. We're already like approaching 15 hours here. Nonetheless, it's a game that can be done in a couple of weekends, alright? And you can just get it for, what's the Game Pass, $12? Right? And the price for the game, I don't know like what was the price for the game. So for here, it's like Game Pass is $6, less than $6. And the game itself is around, let me say, 50, 25, 24, something around that. So it's definitely like way cheaper. And in the meantime, I maybe can play something else also on the Game Pass. But as long as you can get this profit from playing like one game, especially on the release for way cheaper than you would buy in it, I think a Game Pass is worth it. That's my opinion. You don't need like to spend a whole month playing it. Just like one game enough. Okay, have both messages.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
Yeah, honest, I'm sorry he was dead when I found him.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. One of few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road.
I didn't find any convoy.
He ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
Okay, wait. Does it mean he was like buying some arms? Wait, are we like about to happen some armed rebellion here? Is this what we helping them to accomplish?
See you around.
Okay, you know what? This could be it. Could be instigating and helping the village to rebel against soldiers. Which is like okay-ish, but that's gonna be causing a lot of a massacre here. Alright. Maybe I should like report it to the captain. Okay, we still have like a bunch of
keep your nose clean
areas to explore, right? Starting with this street here. Okay. My metal detector picking up something. Lunch boxes. Shit Ace Logan Space Trap Thriller Picture Library. The Jim Jet Ace Logan was an ace interplanetary pilot of the RAF who became a leading member of the Solar Police, working in peace on aerospace.
Onwards, mustn't grumble.
Doesn't look like we can get like in this house, but this one on the other hand. We can garage. It's true, can talk with you. You can take her down silently. Okay. Bakery room key. We do need to investigate the baker. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. You were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg you for compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true, but he's not danger to anyone. I know how the illness but he called his but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and the poison. Please, don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery. Iris. Okay. Old whiskey. Some scraps. So I can try grab those bandages because why not? Now we just need to find the bakery. Normal villager. Get Ace Logan 10 Days of Doom. Jim Jet Ace Logan must work to solve the riddle posed by the mysterious alien prophet discovered in the wreckage of an unknown spaceship on the surface of the asteroid. Can he save the Earth from certain doom? Like his face. Why there was like something here? Why it was blocked? What does it say?
One day, I'll leave here.
It's not a trespassing.
Somehow. Don't know how yet.
This one ceased. Keep out. St. Catherine Church flyer. St. Catherine's Church was established as St. Catherine in 1245 and sign of the signal Norman and a sign of the original Norman architecture, as still visible in the Victorian restoration of 1860-62. Erected on the earlier pagan site, the church has been the locus of worship for the beautiful village of Windhelm and the surrounding area. The visitor would be well advised to enjoy the churchyard, the stained glass windows, and by prayer arrangement, the crypt, all of which will reward layers of history and architecture.
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort.
Okay, there's like something down here. Actually, nothing much here. Nothing really much. Unless I was blind. Maybe this garage have some cellar. But you're not building cellar close to the river, do you? Like there's a little river over here, so there's like water level and all that thing.
Do as you're told, right?
I'm doing my part. Okay, I see some herbs over there to begin. So there is another gnome here. Script fragment, part 2. Outlaw leader, shooting. Give it up, soldier boys. You're outnumbered and surrounded, Flint. That's what you're saying. What? What do you mean by that? Robert Archie. Sorry, I'm late, Master Jack. Are there these outlaws you wanted to destroy? Yikes! One of those rotten robots! Run for the hills, lads! Oh ho ho! Well... I just liquidated, like, yeah, there's probably like some questing. I just don't know if it's supposed to liquidate them right now. Hopefully that's not going to interfere in the quests later on. There's the second one we destroyed and the third one I ever saw. Okay, this property is seized. But there was no way like to go inside there, was it? It's a little bit of scraps, yeah, there is no way to go inside. Okay, mill grounds. Was there something like on the mill? They were saying. Maybe there wasn't. Oh, there's the bakery. Yeah. Why I'm looking, dude, like, why I'm looking for a bakery when it was literally marked on my map there. Didn't ask me. Come on, chat. Like, it wasn't. I swear it wasn't marketed before this. Okay, there's another dwarf here. Like gnome. The funniest things here, like, we don't have, in Ukrainian language, we don't have the word for the dwarf, right? There's literally no words for the dwarf. And, before like I started reading Tolkien, like, proper Tolkien in English, I know the translation, right, I didn't even know like, what the dwarfs were, so...
At the outlaws around here.
Basically,
get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
So basically, the dwarf and a gnome in Ukrainian language is means same thing, right? Right. So I'm before I became like young adult, I think I literally think of them the same thing, because that's how it is, right? So this is a gnome here. But well, it could be dwarf actually. But anyway, they call it the garden gnomes for a reason, not the dwarfs. The different species, gnomes and dwarfs, alright? But they mean the same in Ukrainian lexicon.
A stranger, eh?
Can climb on it? Why would do that? How many little bastards we destroyed already?
The pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
For your own safety, do not leave the windworm defenseless position. Terrible dangers surround the village, and the army cannot protect you if you travel into the uncontrolled areas. For your own sake and for the sake of your friends and families, stay within the defensive perimeter. Do not follow the corrupted into the woods.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Shotgun ammunition. So was like anywhere we can go like up here in this windmill?
Let's not have any trouble.
Because there's an area up here. Nope. It's completely... Okay, this is not the herbs. There's like absolutely nothing here. No way we can get like inside. Can open the doors at least. Well, we did check part of this village. There's a good stuff. We checked a part of this village, so I guess like half of the village left to check. We had to actually decide like to whom align myself with villagers or with the soldiers. On the one side, there's another one. On the one side, the soldiers definitely like oppressing the villagers here, right? And they got the Dr. Harrow detained, the same doctor that we need. But if you work with a soldier, that get me let in the prison for free. Okay, that sounds a little bit strange. Let me there's passing. Okay, so they want me here. Fuck. The soldier gonna notice me. Come on, dig it faster, dude.
Remember your training.
Scam. Did the robot call me scam? Really? Bullshit. Bullshit. We're in fast enough with this digging scene.
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable.
Come on, faster.
Hang on a minute.
No intruders, collectibles. Get there for the extra special lunch bugs. The Planet of Fear. Like it was ascent. Okay, yeah.
Don't know the password, do you? Thought as much.
No password. They have a password for that. Well, whatever. We got a loot. Got a good stuff. Not so good, so but got it. Bird from other side. Oh, aha. Well. There is like really nothing to it, so. What about this house over here? Rifle armors? Yes, please. Like, you know, the thing like we do need to cover like basically all the grounds in through the oh there was a chest over here. All the grounds, because you never know where this hidden things are. For some of them we have a leads, but for some of them you just need to go with your metal detector, like this one, and find it here. So that's why it's like taking so much time for us, so much time to explore. So literally going around everywhere around with my metal detector.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
You get out. And some of those have like knots like this. Protocol secrets. I'm bearing this so that if I ever dig it up, I might dig it the truths too. And because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore. Here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whenever disaster happens here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plan that they told us. They meddled with the Earth and understood not of it. There was the same safe room for only the most important BART employees to flee to it in the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all those years, I don't know if anyone's still there. But I know where it is. Below the Scrabble map to the bunker in the Scuddermoon. Okay, so we got a new lead here for bunker. Except like there's none of it. So we don't need this compass mark here anymore. Well, whatever. Skeleton cave. So the only bunker is protocol workshop. Alright. But we know there's a soldiers there I'll rock you in. Garrison, a vehicle depot. So like there is no match for me to find. Okay, there's some another note here. What's that? The June's diary. Painkillers. The June's diary. When I met Francis, it was just after he'd got his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. He had no idea those beggars existed at the time. Of course, the scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us not in the village. He told me an awful lot more he should have. In the years we shared together, he started to learn things working under the Garo woman in her lab. They troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him, for all of them. Us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having out to do with him and his government secrets, but do I hell? So was it the June, the girl from here? Okay, it was Nora. Never mind. I heard the June name somewhere. This is the problem with this game. It's heavily reliant on my memory too. Well, it's giving me some hints and notes and all of that thing, but it's still reliant on my memory quite a bit. And you know, like how that's gonna go.
Hey, what was there? Run for it! Spotted you. Let's be civilized about this. Hey, hands away from any weapons.
Glad that's over.
I mean, he's not gonna be shooting me, right?
Steady now, no sudden moves.
I was not saying like any trespassing shenanigans though.
Don't be a fool. Stand up. Not as dumb as you look, Sibby.
Okay, well. They didn't shoot at me. We didn't shoot back. So we're good. Use a T. Nani? Drink a tea.
Not sure about you.
They didn't got me like any buffs. Out. Got my trusty axe here. Thanks, man, tomorrow. So I can get it inside over there. Slice of cake. Most like, what the hell is this, dude? I personally, I would say I dislike eating any sweet things near the water, especially near the rivers. It's always, I don't know, it just, I have a sweet tooth, but That's another cake, oh my god. But just imagine eating something sweet near the water. It's just putting me down quite a bit. Give me like the feeling of disgust, I don't know, like I would describe it. Right, our inventory is full. Carrying a bunch of explosives again. But also kind of we're done with this part of the so there's the board house, but like, was there anything there? Like, literally couldn't get into it. It's like same as the middle. Okay, look at those herbs. Some heavy misses. Some more herbs over here. Okay, say no entry, yeah? That's outpost, okay. I could have something there in.
Civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons. Is someone messing with me?
Okay, look at those skill points. So going there is a trespassing. But I'll take the extra skill points. Inventory mess. Welcome, welcome, this Phalanx. Yeah. It's like this game have two problems, right? Two problems so far. Inventory, like you just don't have enough space to pick everything. It just don't. And another thing, the shortcuts. You only have 4 shortcuts for stuff in your inventory. But usually in a fight, apart from having little shortcuts for the weapons, right? You have like 4 weapons here, 5 weapons in my current state. I have 5 weapons, so I'm missing like a bow here from real. I also have grenades, healing items, Molotov cocktails, and all of that, which I would like to put in the shortcut, but I can't. I need to go to my inventory in order to do that, but it's like I need to do in real time, and it's very hard to do like during the fight. So that's probably the biggest problem of the game. Stop right there, you robotic scum.
Civilian. Stand back, citizen.
I will not.
Addressing target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
You don't want to mess with it. I already.
Threat has disengaged. Holding station.
I already did try to mess with that. You got basically one-shotted. Weapons only see rust. No, like my axe not that rusty, so come on. We'll find some way to do something with that rust, so back in from a volley. Yeah, that volley was a little bit on the steroids, mate. So like I'm not sure if I see that there's something over there. How do we get through? So I saw like military grade bug. Yeah. Can I get a climb on the walls? Yeah. I can't. Maybe I can climb over here. Very interesting, but there's definitely a loop there. Or maybe I can go. Okay. There we go. Rifle armor. I'm actually good in rifle armor now. I have 15 bullets in the magazines for my rifle. And more stuff here. Okay, let's see how we look on this exploration thing. So we almost explored everything. So there's this area left. A small area over here. And this area over here. That's what left. And we have a quest for the bakery. This is property. Shotgun, bandage. You know, like, they put a shotgun and a bandage in one package. For less experience. Peeps. If you shoot yourself in your... Okay, there's another... Another gnome over there. Don't know why, but... We're killing them. Well, burning cell and Molotov too. I would like to take those two.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Yeah, show the scum. Take down the villager. So we're just going like around this bakery, maybe? Village green, so we have like anyone to talk to here? Script fragment. A fragment of the script. Flint, you never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail, and no mistake. The archdruid made laugher. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jake Flint? Soon my master plan will go into action, and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. Flint? That's what you think? What? What do you mean by that? Haha! Would's you like to know? Would you like to know more? Well, that was intended pound here, but I read it wrong. On me. Okay, so there is the bakery. Is the place? Okay, look to require unknown key. But I got like some bakery key, did I not? Did I not get a key from a garage? Investigation, key items. Come on, okay, let's see, right? Bakery bedroom key. Okay, we got the bedroom key. But not actually the key to hold bakery. Oh, like we can go through the front door.
Oh, who are you?
Where's Baxter? So we know that he has the problem is her husband, right? But he's fully ill. So I guess like this one. Well, got a back door here. Look after the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I bring some broth over to your fellow too. A hearty meal awaits the best medicine. Then by the garage in the morning, and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do with, in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you, Tina. Oh, she's working for druids, is that? Well, those some bad folks, the pagans. Yeah, you hear it too, right? Hear the voices. Okay, let's talk to her. Save.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you?
No, I don't.
I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Honest, no, I don't work for the soldiers, don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Lawful, Captain Sims wanted me to check on you. Butter, let's see the butter. So we just have the cakes and all the stuff. So, Lawful? I found a letter that mentioned your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Okay, resolved. Captain Sims wants him to investigate the bakery. Right, so, where is your husband? Why are you worried about the soldiers finding your husband? Do you know where's the bunker? Okay.
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange.
Oh, okay, that one.
Oh, and he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us.
Yeah, we know
The
about that.
soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I happen to have the recipe to make Mazichenko tonic. I do, actually. If there's something wrong with your husband, shouldn't you let soldiers know? Okay, I do have a recipe.
Oh? You do? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
Well, I can craft the tonic right now, right? That's what you want. Investigation. Bakery. Harris requests a bottle of Mazichenko tonic. Alright. Resistance buff reduces incoming damage. That's pretty cool. So we don't need the bandages, do we? Can use it. And we can craft the tonic. It's a blue stuff. It's kind of expensive because... Wait, it's 10 spores? I saw what?
Did you want something?
Yeah, here I have the tonic you wanted.
Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful.
Just like, she just throw me like the bread on me. Friendly, I hope tonic will help your husband.
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
I mean, I just probably eat in the pastry here. Can leave it there, can I? Okay, let's go out and come back, right? To see your husband. That will do. So like, Oh, she get me like extra first aid kit. But I do believe she had like some. No, she wasn't the one with the key. That was there, was she? Let's go check on her husband. Well, he's dangerous. Consumables manual. Here to learn. I already have it. What is scam? What is scam? That was a scam. So skill points, consumables, condition and survival. Look, I don't know what consumables were. Was it healing boost and all this? Oh, this one. Okay. Blue fingers. The cat house is it one? I think it's one. Food consumables also grant damage resistance. Okay. That's the skills. She asked me to check on him like later, but he's very dangerous. He's basically a zombie. So here it is. Like, I still don't know if we're helping citizen or we're helping the army to do what they're doing. The one thing we haven't yet explored is this hotel here.
Alright.
Stay back. How dare to talk to me, bloody robot. Okay, we do need some herbs. Now that we crafted Master Jago elixir.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Well, the thing is, army trying to contain the spread of the infection or whatever it is. Yeah. Even it's like looking like pretty harsh in the villages doing so. And oh, okay, look at this. There's still something left here. This way. Oh my god, shotgun armor, but I can't pick it up. You know what? If just pick a put a mark on it. Put a mark on it. Extra ammunition to my shotgun always needed. There's a bastard.
You won't be told again. Off with you.
Right. So I know there was one thing somewhere still. Need to pick up the phone.
The outcome of Dr. Halder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
This will work. What would you have me to do?
You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned.
Dude, he's definitely a robot.
The wound must be cauterized.
Do we trust the voice on the phone? There's another gnome over there. So this inside the here. Leak. I'm trespassing, so we need to be careful. Ace Spitfire yellow. The tales of airborne heroism, the deadly dogfighter scales of the World War II, right? We like read this. Bandage and alcohol. Recent movements. Mess here. It's been told to quite lately. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring them to me. Average McHenry. Below are some knots grabbed in different hands. Notice a recent movement. Past the Merville Hotel, cross the stream, and turn it right, heading up to the hill. Turn it right again, up until the narrow stone steps, went round back of the ruins, and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Okay. A rat-infested cellar? We've been into that, right? It's ready saying that it's solved. Can I still pick out some herbs? Pretty like I can.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
The man in the suit. For a moment I thought it was like that guy, right? He didn't have a case. The G-man. Okay, nothing on the pier. So there's a hotel. That's the last basically place that I haven't been checked. And I saw that there was some potato to eat. Wait, where did? Okay, there's the guy, right? There we go. We killed a bunch of them. Oh, the hotel is like not accessible. Not from this side, at least. Gunpowder. Combat steam, so we can use that. But I can put it back. Yeah, I don't see like any way to access this. No cellars, nothing. Do we have something on the beach? We did. Look up here. I was exactly on the beach.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details of Scattermore. Work out or help out.
Go say it, kid. Okay, well, dude. No space at all. Put a marker right here. If we need it, maybe we can go and retrieve it. Maybe, yeah.
Watch your step.
Good. So Casterfell Woods. Well, we still don't have like anything to do with Casterfell Woods. We don't have that that saying. All right. From a doctor, Dr. Harrow. Don't have a key for the data bank. But this is make this area more or less like explorable. Right, we didn't found any quests like related to the dwarfs, gnomes, the gathering gnomes. There's interchange. We can go inside there because it's a restricted area. And we've been to the brewery. We've been to a brewery, right? I actually can go like around. Okay, you know what? Let's check out this little bit small area that's left still. All right. This way over here. There's a bunch of rats infested in this area too. Be careful. Okay, look at this. There's some tent over here. And then kill the backpack. Some potatoes in the water. That's about all. That was like the area with the rats. Yeah. So I don't want to stay there for too long. So the problem is the village, they don't have like anything to put my items into. You know? They just don't have anything. Because like one dwarf I saw like as I believe on top of the church. The garden gnome or whatever. Let's go and kill it. Also maybe we can talk with the priest and see if they have anything.
It's you.
So I found some Mary's knots. Was she working for you? Like cousin?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it.
That's the one who were killed, right?
Arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well, in case they waver. There is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption. Farewell, and God bless you.
So there's nothing
you
else.
Will do what is right.
Oh, there's nothing else like we can talk with him here about. Okay. So I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna kill that last gnome. Well, at least last that I saw. There's high chance we're missing some of those. Yeah, see what happened, like. If I destroy this. There you go. So like I didn't got like any achievement or anything. Right, like suspicious it is a quest. Or if it's like something for achievement, we already missed like some of those. So this is the last thing that I saw. Okay, so there's like restricted areas. There's restricted areas I haven't been into. Like a soldier outpost and well, obviously that interchange over here. So this outpost, protocol outpost. Haven't been that inside.
Treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Oh, there's another one over there. Did you see it? There's actually another one. This radio drama is yours. Corporal Everett. Yes, you have permission to station a radio drama of yours for your episode, and then we shall see where it stands. My conditions are as follow. First, the drama will only ever show the protocol force in a good light. It will be educational and morale boosting. Second, while our patrols are named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol the Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please, disregard my earlier suggestion of a world patrol. Third, Flint Centurion is a terrible name for the protagonist. His sounds should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric. Seem. Okay, well. Another gnome disposed. Okay, find all and destroy all 10 garden gnomes. So that was achievement. That was the achievement chart. I just found all of them. Cool, cool. We're in the quest, but we found all of them. I wish I could like remember all these locations, but
Citizens of Wyndham.
well, oh well.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scaffoldmore.
Okay, let's go and talk with the baker lady once again, because I'm kind of thinking about writing her to. She's not here. Writing her to the captain. Wait, okay. Are we good? Where's your husband?
Oh, it's awful. He escaped. I left the door standing to for 1 second while I was dealing with a customer and he got out. He was over the wall like a monkey at the zoo. I've never seen anything like it. I think he must have run for the woods. Oh, I've done all I can. He's lost me now. I just hope he'll do no harm to anyone.
Should have put him down before. So you say the tonic would help him get better? Shocked.
It gives him ease. That's sort of better, isn't it? But this time, his eyes... It was like he was possessed. He just shoved right past me and... what's the use? He's gone. And you helped me, which I'm grateful for. I'd best get back to work, I suppose. Carrying on. Did you want something?
So what to do with your husband?
Bye now.
Well, I bet we can fetch quite a bit of penny for this. If we trade for it. I bet we can do. But I just think like I don't have like anywhere to put it. Or whiskey. Well, it could be we could have left it here. Yeah, I definitely should have killed the guy. He was possessed and he was one of the druids. So it's not gonna get me like any to any quest anytime soon. Oh well, I guess we can go back to the only area that left here to scout is the Scattermouth. Castle Woods. What we have here? Oh, Village Outskirts. Oh, I haven't been like to Village Outskirts in Scattermouth. Maybe he's there. Yeah, I don't think I've been here altogether, do we? Let me put a question mark on it. Put a question mark. So like, Scattermouth. Interchange here, a special protocol garrison, and protocol camp. So maybe somehow we can. Yeah, I don't know. Let's talk with the captain and see what we can report to him. Will we report anything to him? So there's still those two cases down here, right? So why do we know like we need to work for a captain to open? But another June box. Protocol documents chest. Property of mod. So there's that. And a June was the goal over here, yeah? Of Snorra. Never mind. Who's June? Who the hell is June? I'm a little bit confused.
Report anything suspicious you find.
So I have something to report, Lawful.
Yes, what?
You need to send us someone to the church. There's been okay. That's all? I only can send them to the church. So is it like rat out the priest or well that's all? So we can like report for other crimes, like for the barkeeper that buying a weapon and probably arming the village, or I can report for
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining
on that girl who on the husband on the bakery. I sent her like investigating there, but I mean he sent me investigating the bakery, and now I don't have a quest for it.
I trust you will do what is right.
Well, and I can like report about a bakery girl here as well. So interchange baker's husband explores the substation, right? Alf mentioned substation, all mentioned substation, a little tea room, protocol secrets. We all find internal findings. June diary, protocol secrets. Okay, the tea room. So there was a bunker in basically somewhere in Scattenworth, but we didn't get like a coordinates for this. Interchange Dora points me into protocol camp. Atomic batteries, like a bunch of them, like I already got. Signal redirection. Told me about the scientist who used to drink at the pub. He suggested that Nora, who hangs out here in her barn in Scattermore, might know more about where I'd find one. Oh, okay, and what Nora told me about the scientist? That he died? The Garrow, Captain Sims. So, like, met Captain Sims asked me to report suspicious activities. Dr. Holler wants sample one. Okay, so this one we can go back to interchange. And, okay. Escape. Joy Tanner, radio towers. And a big quest about interchange. And there's Oberon quest. Let's save. So basically, we just going to explore all available things we can do. Explore in Scattermore, right? The one little area that left, and see how we can progress like over there after.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Right, going to Scattermore. So there's also like a lot of stuff to do in interchange, but if I start doing that, will get myself into difficulty spike. And a difficult spike I couldn't handle yesterday. So 5 is still on difficulty, we good, like, yeah, we at least can kill some stuff. It is spike, like I think we could like kill a zombie with 1 hit. Now we need 2. Headshots, that is. Okay, let's scatter more over there. I'll be somewhere on side of this. Can I climb over there? Nope. To go all around. I hope like I investigate everything, except from like restricted areas.
Activity on Slattondale.
Not sure about you.
Avoid Slattondale until the area is once again declared safe.
Who the hell else am I supposed to consult with?
Let's go. Let's go. We have 6 trackable dates
You
in
are
this area.
leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
So what we want to do first and foremost, we want to run to the bunker, particular workshop. There's the ruins, the manor ruins to check. Right, particular garrison, vehicle depot, radio tower. So radio towers now have electricity. I don't have a quest of them, so we can start like working on the radio towers, starting from this area. Oh, did we know like okay, it's a secret tunnel. Okay, it's like another entrance to this area. So that barkeep cellar. This is like literally the only bunker we found here in this area. And it should be like having that scientists, but it's also have a bunch of military guys. And they're not like very friendly. Well, not very friendly to trespassers, which I am right now. My goal is to use the pneumatic thing. Should I put, keep like one grenade? I should have probably kept one grenade, yeah. And the Molotov. Okay, something like this. We need to thoroughly investigate it, but let's start with less hostile areas, like a manor. Oh, there's a lot of saltage over there. There's robotic scum that burns things. So it's always here, this robot. I mean, we can, if I need an extra battery, which we don't, we always can rob the robot of it. Okay, so this is the manor. This is the manor. I even have like something over here. Let me to look.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. What's happening? Have they gone?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
This guy's an outlaw.
I don't see
The
him.
fine lunch boxes. Better breed. A battle Briton. Don't like the move in.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all that weren't nailed down already.
Okay. They are on the other side of the fence over there, so we're good. Every area of zoo is hostile.
Off you go, and don't come back.
I mean, you know, like because they full of outlaws, and I'm the only one who's the sheriff here. A new sheriff in the town, and they hated me for that.
Hey, you're not going anywhere. No. Come on then. Time to sort this out.
Bloody right, pal, you tell her.
That's terrible, right? Let's have everyone else. That's not because they outlaws, right? Okay, whatever our loot is on the other side of the hedge. I didn't saw like how we can get on it. The other side. Can really get like this fucking hedge is overgrown. Okay, we can go this way. So now's the entrance. A grenade. May be able to take the robot after they weaken it. But why? He's working for a military. There's no reason for me to take it down. I'm not in not fighting the military yet. I maybe will because it looks like I'm aligning myself with villagers. From all of my character doing. There's a loot.
You'll die here.
For the signal redirection plans. Okay. Most secret. The following blueprints is the property of the British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device named the Signal Director will provide the ability to wirelessly. The page is turned off at the point with the following note described in the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my bar nearby, allowed to have a chat. But I would talk with the Nora, and she didn't give me like anything about like a signal redirection. An explored cellar. Oh yeah, so can we go like inside there? Oh, those cellars can have like a lot of rats. And I don't like that. I shall not live here. Dear Jessica, it's not a matter of a sin sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and this Tiffany Harpenny's Gauleiters, the War Office has foisted upon us, will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not live here. I must go up above one of those absurd machines of its coming. I shall go out and meet it. John, he went to fend against a robot. We saw like a robot in the pond. We took a battery from it. Well, you should be doing it on a principle alone. Killing a robot. I did, I mean. Fighting robots is hard. And there was already a difficult spike after that. After I fought my first robot. Because you probably ended up like fighting him anyway. Because of military thing. Let's be honest. And there's, yeah, because of mentioning my principles. Okay, well, there's Molotov.
Who's there? Come out slowly.
Oh, this is a Russian guy. He's not an Englishman.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Little bum. Well, that's communist scam. I need to kill on principle for sure.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Committed lack of slower agent hiding out in the cellar in Skidmore. Friendly. Steady now. I mean no harm. Confrontational. Now identify yourself. Vezu. Steady now. Vezu. Friendly.
I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
I found your hideout in Casterfell Woods. It led me here.
You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me?
I'm sorry, no. I think you're the only one left.
Then I made the right decision. You should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about a voice only he could hear. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here.
So what happened next? Why were Soviet agents here in the first place?
You do not need to know that. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us?
I ran here in the zone. I found some others. They left.
What? They are here? Then you must help me. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set. But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
And what's for me? Pragmatic, but this quarantine zone area is trapped here.
Information. And the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
I mean, okay, new lead found. So then needs supplies to repair his radio. He's signal his friends in the quarantine zone, but they need supplies to repair it. He asked me to gather 10 bits of scrap metal and 4 tubes of glue. Which we already have it. Alright, we already have it. So is there like another Soviet agent? Right? We should like lure them in and kill both of them at the same time. I think that's what we do. No mercy for rats. Okay, there's something that we can squeeze through. It does have a symbol. So it's the back where we came from. So training simulants. Get out before they bite you. That area is quite dangerous. Something on top of here. 9. Okay, let's give him his materials. Also area I can squeeze through. It's another skill point. Very good. First aid kit. Getting through. Is anything else we can, okay. We got some meat. Nothing else to loot from this guy. The game in the back room came from. And haven't checked this area. Nothing to loot. Okay, so look, yeah. We'll give him some chance to contact his body, yeah? And then we'll liquidate both of them.
Will, do you have the materials I need?
Helpful, I have what I wanted to give him scrap and for glue.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return?
I want some answers first. I want to know exactly what you were doing here.
Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information.
You should be stuck here if it wasn't my help.
I am still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
So, Brian, and you may contact with anyone. You'll wait for me?
There will be no rescue until I have a working radio. You must be patient.
So we need to found. So I gave Elias supplies he needed for a repair radio. He told me he needed time to repair it and return later when he's ready to send out a message. Okay. Okay, no. Let's pretend we return in later here. Okay. Are we good? Is it late enough?
I need more time to work on the radio. Once it's fixed, I will send out.
Like, that's fine. So like, the thing with that old lady, right, and his husband, took me what, 5 minutes to resolve? Something like 5 minutes. So maybe look around here more. But maybe I should can give this guy to the soldiers right away. Russian spy. Will they improve my standing with soldiers? There was a potential other solution to this.
Ugly thing, aren't you?
Looking to me. Okay, there's also the manor itself. Just doesn't look that good. Okay. Some put bicycles on out there. So there is a special protocol sync and the radio tower. Road blockade. Oh, this is where they killed their civilian transport, did they? So I'm supposed not to get too close to this one, do I? I guess I'm supposed not to get too close to that thing. So I really don't want to go too far from this guy. Right, let's check it out on him. 2 minutes passed. Good enough time, right? We also miss this one. Mid-and explosives. Take some meat. I know it's like probably still not time, but let's see. So no spotting new chat messages for 10 minutes. Pushing the servant for you. So disarmers rule seems to be the crucial skills, materials and bombs, and they are all over. Maybe even be better than loot one or two first. Well, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Especially for the Molotovs. I'm definitely not a fan of the loot skill, right? The scavenger, right? Search badges and contain what charisma? Oh no, like what's the loot skill we're talking about? No, like what kind of loot skill we're talking about? Yeah, so search badges and containers faster. It's like really not good, especially for five. Like it's just literally searching them faster. It's not giving you extra loot or anything. Definitely better than disarm trap. There was like nothing that gave you extra loot, was it? Fortitude, endurance training. Recovery also doesn't look that good, honestly. It's giving you like some extra health. Like you after some time you just have this minimum amount of health. And so look skill give you like more stuff. Like you never really like cover on it while watching and either carrying the description anyway, so like, it looks like a disarm is the first skill. Yeah. I mean, that's what I assumed too, until I read it a couple of times and totally discarded. So there was a charisma, which is also could be okay-ish at the beginning, because you can get like more stuff fast. What I got in the beginning was recovery, I think, I believe. And giving like lower health regeneration is faster. Low health regeneration is faster and restore more health. So like at the beginning you're gonna be running maybe depending on the difficulty you're playing is for healing materials, and it's just providing you with like with guaranteed health altogether. But there's also strong weapons. That's what I picked first did with. Wasn't that great. Probably melee weapon skills are better, but you're not gonna get them either anytime soon. So reduce damage from melee attacks, 6 skin, kill momentum, deal melee damage, defeat an enemy with melee combo and grants melee damage buff, and kick stun duration. Kick stun duration pretty good, because there's a lot of guys that do melee damage at the beginning, and you just kick them, stun them. Apart from the guys who jump in on you, right? You can't really kick the guys who jump in on you.
I need more time to work on the radio. Once it's fixed, I will send out a message, and then we can find someone in the zone to help us.
Okay, so he's still looking for a message. I guess like I'm not killing him right away. I have the choice. It's bothering me. Okay, chat is really bothering me working with the Soviets here. All right, absolutely bothering. I hate myself for that. But you heard my arguments for this. We're trying to lure the other guy, and off both of them. So now the Soviet spies are everywhere. Yeah, my view of Bertrand is that it's not required at all. I think perhaps disarm to be a bow skill is a good opener. Yeah, but the bow skill you only get like, first of all, you need to find the bow skills, right? And the bow skills are in the Gasterfell Woods, right? Gasterfell Woods, literally I found them on the druids camps over here, right? They were just lying like right in front of on the steps going to the castle ruins. So just a little bit spoilers alert. But the Gasterfell Woods was my second area I went to. So like we investigated all the Scarendale, and the thing is about both skills, right? You only get arrows so far in the Gasterfell Woods, right? So like any other areas we've been like not providing much of arrows. There's no like enemies with arrows that you can scavenge from. But the people with the guns, there are plenty of. It's just the thing, you can craft like so far, like I didn't also found anything that can help me like craft the arrows too. If there was something that led to craft the arrows, that make it like different. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Didn't saw that been there. So in that regard, like talking about value of the skills, maybe disarm is actually the best one, after all. Okay, staying away from my patrols here. Can I just shoot it down? Really don't want to fight the protocol guys, do I? I have a call I need to answer.
This land looks safe.
Does it?
This land is not safe.
Hmm.
You should be cautious.
It's not safe.
This land may kill you.
At least they didn't shoot me like right away. Okay, so there's more soldiers. I feel like I have no choice but to fight for the soldiers here. So even if we get on a good leg with those guys, there's some gentleman dead. Nobody else could hurt a Indian. I should never have answered that bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. Wait, what? You mean the telephone is actually what? I only... what? So that there is some mind... I thought I have a problem. Everyone hearing the voices in their head, but I don't. But now I actually the only one who can hear the telephone, according to the man. Not. Well, I mean, other people couldn't hear it. So I assume that I'm one special case here, as well. I can investigate this place already. Run for your life. Okay, so there's something. We check the greenhouse, but there's something like over there. You're definitely a special case. Thank you. I mean, my mother tend to tell me I was special. Outlaw bastards. They're armed and dangerous.
Let's have no trouble. I said we're losing men.
They've had it now.
Someone more with them there. Okay, that's over there. So whatever was here, whatever the bunker was here, is blocked. Okay, now's the phone. Okay, really, I'm already like full of loot. Like I'm already full on loot, Nani?
Someone
Like I'm not killing them. Oh wow. Just wasted all the bullets here.
Let's see how you do this. Damn, need to reload.
Bastard. Show you reloading. Like all of that. Right, all the bullets, 20 bullets in the rifle. I guess this was probably because of range. You're supposed to shoot them in that range. The pistol better than the rifle? No comments, chat. No comments, no comments. Wasted perfectly fine grenade, did we? Yeah, I think it's...
You fool!
Told enough comments, come on. I think it was something to do with the range. We're like too far away. Something over here. Nope. Anyhow, what do we have here? So there's a vehicle depot, and immediately there's something there. We have the radio tower. Oh, okay, it's a bunker. It's actually was a bunker, so maybe that's what there's a bunker with a boffin with a signal redirector that the girl mentioned. Keep it tidy. Save.
We're hanging around. We got all the wood nailed down already.
To trespassing, but I can't trespass because those guys are an outlaw.
There's someone here. Off at you.
Is someone messing with me?
Imagining things. That'll be it.
I know.
Keep your head in future. What? Oh, Christ.
You are falling now.
What?
Whoa!
Aye, that's bloody right.
Let's just burn. Let's burn in. Fuck.
Okay. Got to reload.
Could I reload myself?
Reloading.
Ah! What the? Watch it! Throw it! Heck! Whoa!
Okay, sånn. New challenge. Some meat. Okay, cool. Way more than okay. There's the guys. Were they like? Okay, there's definitely the guys with the guns. There's a shotgun. Strange. I feel like kill way more than this. Explosives. Should have used my grenades there, to be honest, instead of taking damage from this. Well, okay, here's the thing. We always can craft the bandages here. It's like I also have that med kit. There we go, the extra bandage was lying around. Glass bottle. Clear and present a reminder. We need one of those heavy armored units are repositioned to act as a roadblock on the main road into the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to the locals, but I think that this heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of the seriousness of the situation. I know that the fuel of the armor is tight, but it's vital we maintain discipline within the civilian population. They outnumber us 10 to 1. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Can't underestimate the civilians. On the other hand, they don't have weapons, do you? Or they didn't have weapons before I give them.
Who's that? Piece of cake this is!
Yeah, tell him! Piece of cake, this will be!
Piece of cake, run, oh my god, what, President.
I see you over there.
Didn't ask me. Rifle armor. Well, we didn't take a damage, right? There's a little bit of panic, but I have one bullet over here. You don't want to waste bullets. You can go with a shotgun. You have like a lot of bullets to a shotgun. Did that. Got a powder. Where's the Conqueror tanks? No idea. No idea how. I can see like one. I can show you one. No idea is the Conqueror or not. Because I don't know idea how they look like. Like we saw the helicopter before, and Negrosov was saying it's familiar to him. He recognizes the shape, but also no idea. Like it looks like a Sea King to me, but where is the Sea King's back in vehicle bunker? Okay, nice. Where are the Sea Kings back in the days? No idea too. Yeah, look like strange. They were like service in 56 to 66, but only in German it was the Bauer. Well, they've been based on something, did they? Maybe it's like the model they were based on. Or did they been like unique for German expedition for that British troops in German? So one of those loading screens was the wreckage of the Westland of Wessex helicopter. Okay, so it wasn't the Seeking. Yeah, it's the helicopter from loading screen that we saw before. I mean, I don't know my names. I'm ignorant. Some meat, but we don't need a meat yet. Skill points. Oh, and I got rats. Fear the eggs. Fear my mighty eggs. Well, there's radiation resistance recipe. Oh, so apparently we didn't have this one yet. Pistol armor, and it's a pistol I'm not... Is it 1911 pistol? What are we using here? Using, okay, 1911 too. So this is like upgrade for this pistol. Okay, it's rusty, but my guy is not rusty. Trading steams. Another skill points. So this is going right back in the bunker here. But there's also something over here to go in. Go through. Yeah, so Conqueror heavily tanks only throws the British Army of the Rhine and Germany, so it's the kind of odd that they are here in location which is clearly not Germany. Maybe they just Google what kind of like a popular British tank in the back in that years and try to model it. I mean, it could be seen. So the bullpup rifle is an EM1 and EM2 is also British. Well, okay, that's at least like makes sense. Because well, we're in Britain. Okay, schedule radio tower keycard. Oh, so we also need the keycards for this radio towers. Oh, okay. So we also need the keycards to those. Not only like we do have electricity to use them, but there's also hunt for keycards. Well, this happens we just found one. Get some meat in my system. Nail bomb recipe. So this recipe like lying around plenty in different locations. Okay, the funniest thing we just got like the key, right, to something, the key item. Apart from tower, like a vehicle bunker storeroom key. I was supposed to be like over here. No, we probably didn't found it yet. Okay. Yeah, it was only like short in service like 51 or so before SA18 and L85 A1. Okay, there's a vehicle bunker. Oh, this is the radiation sink, is it? So it's the first time we see the radiation. It's from broken batteries. Okay. Save. Save. F5. We got the atomic battery, yeah? We do have a radiation resistance skill. Inventory pull. So we can get this rusty one. Rifle armor. And this one is a braided weapon over there. Have stock. Medical supplies. So do I put it somewhere? I can run past it. The good thing we have a storage here, so we can put it all in the storage for now. And come back. You have a proprietary cartridge, the British rifle. Should be difficult to find a lot of armor of other sources, huh? Is it legal, mate? Don't tell us if it's not legal. Okay, it's a cartridge, right? Like, not the bullets. The cartridge like a magazine, yeah? That kind of cartridge. Oh, you mean cartridge like... Cartridge is the bullets. Ammunition. It's like, it's not legal here to have ammunition. Well, unless you have license for a specific type of weapon, like a shotgun, for example. Then you have like ammunition to a shotgun. Okay, I'm actually running out of space in this preview. The Hypnotic Dispatch Tube. Believe me or not. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go and grab that upgraded rifle, right? It's kind of too bad that you can see the stats of the rifle right away. Damn it. It's fine, we're getting those painkillers. Almost radiation sickness. Jesus Christ. So let's see. The bolt action sniper rifle, highly damage, low rate of fire, very high accuracy. So that one's saying. So it's the one that we have a rusty piece of it in my equipment. It's called a sniper rifle, but it doesn't have a scope. What a scam. Yeah, but it means it's highly unlikely to the type of armor from any other source. Other guys who carry this rifle, so this is pretty exotic stuff, right? But like... Yeah. It's like we just put in this into storage here. Taking my trusty axe. Well, like, where my trusty axe? So we just sorted itself out here. There it is. There we go, trusty axe. And damage resistance. And getting me like some medkits over here. Yeah. Looks good. So we got the bunker. It's not the bunker that I was looking for, so. But we do have like access to the tower now. Which we were going to a tower to begin with. Like about ammunition, you know, like about this, like people who came from front lines saying that why they preferring sometimes AK weapon instead of like any Western type of rifles because of ammunition, right? It's like easier, especially on the zero line. It's easier to loot the ammunition from Russians than to wait for actually ammunition of to your any Western type of rifles to arrive. Sometimes it's going to be problematic to deliver stuff to the first line. You could theoretically use a Soviet 768. Okay, so but besides having to modify the mag, yeah, AK mags, the slightly larger bullet's diameter could result in the bullets getting stuck though. Which is definitely not good. The telephone. Fuck. Okay, let's
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
Daddy? Yes, please. Accepting.
This place does not yield its secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
I mean, new lead found, right? The voice on the phone that we need to be... the voice on the phone told me that his place does not yield its secret easily. It advised me to locate all the interchange doors, which you already did. You already did. Alright. You already did. Locating that. Okay, so now we can go to radio towers. So schedule more radio tower, keycard copy in a nearby bunker. Thank you, but like, so they left like they left the hint. Where's the keycard? Inside the area that you need to access with the keycard. Like just like wonderful. Yeah, that's an issue even relevant when using the US Belgium 556. It was a Belgian, been the NATO standard now. Employee reminder: this radio tower's console must be kept locked at all times. Each console has a unique keycard that is used to unlock it. If you have forgotten or misplaced your keycard, there will be a copy of your vehicle storage bunker. To access the bunker, use access point L1 by the nearby greenhouse. A map of the area show it where to find it. Yeah, what a bullshit. So I think we have like at least one more keycard to the radio tower, eh?
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Meteus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay. So she want me to go back to interchange? Maybe we could pick up that note from here. Definitely not. It's kind of weird. Okay, so there's a camp and interchange remote location. So maybe spare this would need a special protocol garrison to meet a Dr. Harrow. But that's mean like we need to engage with the soldiers too, yeah? If you're going to meet Dr. Harrow. Because I don't have a permission to be in the prison. Well, maybe I do. Do you even need a permission to get into prison? Maybe actually I can get there. I've already been into this greenhouse. That's where like I blow myself up, right? Maybe good. Did they thought about digging a tunnel under this wall? This probably would work, right? There's, we have a waterfall here. The cave and the waterfall, obviously we do. So far, basically every single waterfall gave me like a cave behind it, which is a sign of a very good game. Yeah. That's the perimeter thing. Passing. So the thing is where we want to go. We want to go through this road. There's special operational combat. It's all closed down. It's all closed down. Okay. We have a canals away too. I don't think we do. So that's a facility, right? I'm looking at. That's the interchange. I guess the way to get in is just sneak through it. We can jump through the fence, but we can sneak through it through the window here. Stealth is my second name. Current change facility, that's kind of like a stupid robots and all that.
And friendliness towards them is encouraged. Intimate fraternization is not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
Prisoner? Corpsefield. Can I hide in a corpsefield?
Keep it tight, squad. You asked for it.
Choke on this, you bastard! Stand down! Watch it! Throw it!
Robotics come. I think I can't like sneak into it. Like there's the robots and all that thing. Like I think I can't like really sneak into it, can I? It just dawned on me. It was like too much to it. So what's our game plan then? Like there's basically like a lot of enemies here. Maybe I can sneak it from this location over here. Maybe I do. There's also the protocol workshop over there that we haven't been to. I mean, we can try to get on the good side of the soldiers in that case. This probably will be easier than fighting them. Yeah. Looks like. Okay, we can work on the towers here too. Yeah. But we will not be able to progress without that Dr. Harrow key. And she's somewhere in the prison. I can go and try to clear all of them. I'll be bloody mess. But then if I rat out the priest, right, I don't feel like very good about that either. So it's all about decisions, huh? What? Birds? Run for your life. Area attack. You're not getting me alive. Okay, we're good. Let's come down. Work on that heart rate. I feel like we didn't like put any skills into it, but I feel like we're able to run faster for long. Not really faster, but maybe for longer duration. So, okay. Let's talk to the girl. Let's talk to the girl. Right, maybe she can send me somewhere important after this. So we did found a note. And we delivered the message to Alpha as well. There was she.
Back again.
Brian, I'm interested in finding some special Bart gear, a signal director. Okay, nice. Now we have a question about it.
And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
Brian, I know you found some secret plans and buried cache by the manor. Honest, Alf told me you would know about a signal director.
Course he did. Bloody gob on that man. But aye. If he trusts you with his secrets, that's good enough for me. I know about the device. Found some plans once that the Boffins had tried to hide. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself, but I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol.
She doesn't.
And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless... mayhap there's another way. If you can find it... But no. Never mind.
Okay, told
It's
me about
impossible.
Azumai. Brian, what is this? There's another way to find one. Tell me.
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad. The Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
Okay, well, you did found so about signal. Nora suggests to find a Garrow, right? Or a mentioned cigarette shipment too. So there's apparently two places you can find the redirector is. And maybe it's only one place if the Garrow gonna be showing you, sending you toward that same place that in the secret shipment. Oh, okay, so they have me here, Skirmish Prison, location. Also, like this special protocol garrison, that wasn't the one we were looking for. Okay. So I saw the Garrow was here, but she's in prison over there. And I mean that's even harder to get, right? That's even harder to get. So we've been to this area. We saw there was like that the bridge guarded by robots, right? I'm not fancy myself getting there unless I can go like all around here, like through the edge of the map. Like we know that we can cross like over on the side of the river here. Okay, let's try that.
Watch your back out there.
Mm-hmm. This time we're gonna be using the proper door. Well, let's try the river. Let's try the river. So it's back to where we came from. Mm-hmm. It's that guy. So we like want to move like all the way around here. Beware of the birds. Yeah. So you know what kind of thing I'm gonna point about the graphic in this game, right? It's not. It's looking beautiful. It's looking good, but it's not ray traced, right? There's no ray tracing into it in the world at all. A lot of people, a lot of developers nowadays, are just relying heavily on ray tracing, making them game easier to perform, like you know, making them better, look better, and easier to program. Like you just punch some plugin here and there about ray tracing, so you don't need to bake this lights. There was a job back there in the days about all of these lights in a game. Which is like, well, replaced by this standing sun, replaced by this. Quite a strange stone here. By RTX technology, has given you generating the fake frames, like some people calling it. Okay, so like we found this location, like there was nothing there, so very suspicious, right? Maybe there was like something to dig under, but we couldn't dig. My metal detector was silent. Okay, we're following along the road, yeah, along the wall. Down there to the river, and we can maybe get to the prison. Yeah. So that we can cross the river here. Don't stay in the water for too long. Actually, it doesn't look like we can. The area is like too steep here. Can jump on it. Bandage. That's all. So we can go like along the shore here. Okay, there's a proper way we can climb up. Okay, there's a turret. Not fancy fighting that way. Let's save manually. So like the village and this area, Scattermore, we explore the least because there's a bunch of like areas that patrolled by the soldiers, and it wasn't like I didn't want like to fight the soldiers as of yet. All right. So explore this area feels like the least compared to other areas that we spent like the two previous areas we just didn't have a beef fighting the faction there. So we went through it. Okay, there's infiltration point over there. Like, this guy's watching me. Just passing.
Tresp bombs away! Firing!
Be more careful, for Christ's sake!
Come on, headshot it,
I'm
dude.
gonna cut you to pieces.
Yeah, it's not only like I'm trying to follow the lore and didn't engage the military, you know, that represent actually some kind of law here, but also they kind of tough to fight. There's also that thing. So I need to go like around and get to that place. Do we? Maybe there's a better infiltration point, honestly. I can jump like over the fence here. And there's that guy I can turn around every time. Where's the guy? Fuck. Going this way. Obviously he's going this way. Dude. Really?
Hey, you'll die here!
Oh, there's the robots too. To create a signal redirector. Get it in prison. We got it in prison. We good.
Hey, who are you?
I'm new sheriff in town. That's who I am. I mean, I guess like oh, right. Look at this. This is an upgraded version of my current shotgun, is it? Rusty, so we can drop this one. Yeah, I got the one who's upgrade. High damage, cherish. Yeah, this one is upgrade. So we have a dispenser too. Keeping this one. I'm gonna use the bandage probably right away. Which just stabs. I didn't mean to engage those guys, but that's how it is. That's how it is. Full inventory. Towels.
Disciplinary beatings
Oh, they have a robot? Oh, they have a robot here. They have a robot here.
After the event, make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Leave me be!
Don't rat me out.
See the back of that. Nearly had an heart attack. Oh. Thank goodness for that.
Trespasser!
Fuck. Fuck.
Locating threat.
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying
Watch your heads.
justice worth a
There's a body.
bayonet in the ribs?
Shit, it's ours.
They can take robotic trash down? Exactly, chat.
Remember your training.
Oh fuck, I didn't have any training, dude. He went and punched me for this so much. Paper roll.
Intrusion detected. Locating threat.
I mean, they have like some rifle here too. If I drop this one, I want to check out what kind of rifle they're talking about here. Rusty. So, higher damage, higher accuracy, semi-automatic sniper rifle. Oh, this is pretty good, he said. Maybe not. Maybe not. My bullet's back.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing to prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline
Come on, Sheriff, bring that robot to justice.
at all times.
We need to deal with other guys here before we engage the robot.
That's over. Thank goodness.
Get a little other storm. Okay, there he is.
Hang on. You'll be fine.
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and
Expanding search perimeter. Activating suspect temperature critical. Sensing heat.
Oh my god, I need to take this battery, but I can't go another side. Fuck.
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut it.
We got him, chat. I'm a just slayer of the robots.
Thank goodness that's
Your
over.
meals are nutritionally balanced and
It's not over yet.
everything a healthy body needs. Calling it
So this.
cruel or pig's will is a disciplinary offense.
I see you!
Yeah, I see you, Joe. Oh, dude, how rude. Ask me to stop, but I'm killing the oppressors. I'm just killing the oppressors.
Oh, here we go. Gotcha.
Oh, that was a, you know, like a good British boxer, like, you know, typical. His bald wish out, like, it's not the bald guy who should wish out, but the boxer. Oh my god, I didn't save after killing the robot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Bollocks.
You fool!
No, how that... I got boxed to death after killing such big threat like a robot. I got boxed to death. That feels awkward, to say the least.
Preparing to fire.
Oh, he can shoot through here.
And comes into operation from tomorrow.
What a scummy robot. Better disconnected. Let's just get me like some med kits here. What the hell here? Lower floors. Okay, can't really require a security card here. But I want to check out the guy up here. I did have like some shotgun armor, okay. She recipe. We know about this. So this once you have the exact extract the battery only to find your inventory full and it reactivates in front of you. Paper rolls. There's those bandages. That would be epic. That would be epic for sure. So none of those are Harrow. None of them are Harrow. Clearly not it.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Gun oil, what was this here? How's the gun oil? Got the brandy. And due interest, November 1948. Dear Governor, it was come to attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plans to construct the wind-scale plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within our would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty government. If our friends and allies were to somehow learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to assure you that whoever that Bart still intend to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures. Yeah, at least once you have the exact... okay, well... You read that. I have a skill points here. Very good. Some shotgun armor here. So we're looking here for key card. Security key card. Panic room. Some scraps. So there's at least 2 more guys here, wasn't? So we have here security, storage, maintenance, toilet, mess hall, mess hall. I mean, like I hear them walking. Or maybe that's prisoners. Maybe it's an inmate. Like they prison. Okay, that makes sense. Bird from other side. Okay, there's a security guard. You got it. Painkillers. So I haven't been using the painkillers at all yet. I should have, like, you know. It's because, like, okay, so I've tried to compare this game to System Shock, and I was saying that this game is better than System Shock in terms of how, well, it's easier to track down your progress here, and easier to find those clues and all that stuff compared to System Shock. Despite the game throwing on you this respawning enemies in that game and this game, but System Shock has this panel of you can put like what 10 or something weapons and grenades and all of this thing to the quick slot, to assign to quick slot, and it was useful. This one is just like, you know, if you get into fight, you're gonna get those painkillers. You want to use the painkillers right away, right? When you like suddenly get ambushed from somewhere, but you don't have like a quick slot to assign those painkillers to. And that's how they get in like unused. Unless you're just gonna go and jump into fight, you know, like make an ambush, try to ambush the guys from somewhere. You're taking the painkillers for before you ambush. But then again, it just suggests you're gonna be taking damage. So I don't know. It's easier to have them on quick slot assignment. That's what I want to say here. And unfortunately, we don't have that. Okay, we still have. Why we don't have enough bandages? Okay, now we have 20 back. So here one guy at least. So whistling around. Mess hall.
Eh? You'll die.
There was a box or somewhere. Okay, gonna eat the cakes. Yeah, but you always like take damage, mate. Like most of like encounters, like you one health at some points. So almost certainly game has desperate protection. That this happens so often. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It just sort of happen. Okay, you know, maybe it does actually. Maybe you can if there's one hit. I mean, I was one-shotted on several occasions for sure from a lower health. I'm like 99% sure I was one-shotted. But not like on full health myself. But then, like you mentioned, there are some points when you ending up on one health, so it's very suspicious too, right? Yeah, like that was saying, like there's no way to end one health so much, mate. Protection just doesn't seem so possible. That's that is. Yeah, skill right now, especially yesterday when we put that battery on, and damage scales for the zombies, and I couldn't do anything about it. Like I already feel like the damage is too much that we more than we can handle. Most of the times. Full on chemicals. Especially if there's a multiple opponents. And by handle I mean like more than I can deal my own damage to. Like the damage to my weapons and hits significantly lesser than the damage the enemy doing. It probably rules to whereby if you like overkill by a certain amount, it's one top, but below that you put it in one health. Okay, yeah, that's make more sense. That's making more sense. Like, I realized I don't have scraps, huh? So give it that scraps to the Russian.
Intruder, son!
Holy smokes!
What the hell he was kind of holding? Stun stick. Oh, that's a stun stick. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, there's a bandage here. Aha! Aha! This. Ah, notice electric lock. I was just going like deep in the prisons. Going deeper in prisons. Oh, they have guns too. No boxing this time, is it?
Better check it out.
Let me go! Fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional.
Okay, we got an SMG there finally, but I can't put it up here because I don't have space. So I need to replace my melee weapon. But we talk about how useful melee weapon to fight in the flying swarms, for example. Look like a key. That's not a key. That's a security key card. Right from the other side. There's a place I can squeeze into, okay. Really noted. Bandage. Stun gun, whatever it is. So how average damage, attack speed, a shock limited charge. Okay, it's like something I can use for average damage, average speed. I mean, I'm okay to keep in that. They need the tomatoes. So we found like new weapon. Okay, like let's take a look at it. So let's take a look at this weapon. So it's saying automatic SMG, high damage, low range. All right, and we have 61 out of 80 SMG bullets. So we never used SMG before. We're collecting a lot of SMG bullets along the way, but we only collect 61 in the whole game so far. They just put it over here, like it's also rusty. Okay, so there's a blocked door over there. I want to know how to open it. A bunch of other places to visit. So I can open this door over here.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported.
Oh wait, what? There's a prison escape. Nani? There's prison escape? But it was not my doing. What have I done? Close the door.
I got first pick of the loot. Deader, eh?
Wait, what?
I think they've gone.
You want the first pick on my loot? What the hell are you saying, dude? Usually use OMG. Yeah, it says SMG. We have a canister here. So we don't have a garage here. I just think we don't have her here. Let's like explore the areas that we left behind here.
Bah, not worth the bother.
What do you call it?
They've away and good riddance.
Okay, so there was this one over here. Suspicious. And I see a skill point, nice. Some rifle armor. So what else we have? We didn't arm down, they didn't like use a bandage. I meant. But something suspicious over here. Where did that lead in? That's a bottle. I think I've been to this place. Okay, I was just going to back to the pantry, storeroom. So there was another locked door, was it? Well, two locked doors. Like one of them here, somewhere. Security place.
Check him out, boys.
Oh, that's a boxer.
I'm going!
So this is my inmate. So yeah, there's this room over here. Lower floor. And we can technically go to this.
Guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There's like still some locked rooms, like a storage area. There 2 miles aside. And it's unacceptable. Okay, it's better to, okay, we can open it. We've already been there. And we already opened this here. So there's this this door over here I'm talking about. Maintenance. Somehow the prisoners are already here too. Well, because I've been to this area. Okay. I mean, expanded my knowledge of the area.
I saw that. I know you're there.
For the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from
Take this!
Bastard.
You asked for it.
It did done the damage there. So I can try to squeeze here, and then there's robotic scum over there. Some health, rifle armor. Solitary confinement blocks. Detention report for Captain Sims. We currently full to overflowing in the main detention block. We passed this ignited capacity. It dropped on the prisoners, but frankly I'm more concerned that it's a standard related to systematic security failures. Unhappy prisoners and our helmet guards a dangerous combination. That being the case, I'd like to suggest that we can say there, converting the rear storage areas of the facility into temporary solitary confinement blocks. It would ease our crowding and allow us to isolate some of our repeat troublemakers. We could use the shipping containers back where they're to reach something together in a few days. It just need to work. Okay, this SMG does have a stock too. I'll take a rifle. So we look like there's a bunch of rifles thing. Guess a pistol that we're trying to improve, right? When we get like that improvement thing. Oh, okay. So that's basically they basically open the door over here. Okay, makes sense.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
Political soldier. So I don't think I can deal with the robotic scum over there.
Scum!
I don't think I can. Come on, search your body. That was not enough cover, oh my god. Not like this, that was not enough cover. At least we did, the game did save me. The game did save it here, so we craft like some bandages here.
Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice the bayonet in the ribs?
I mean, I can try to go over here, right? Where are those things in the water? You find lunch boxes. A raw deal. Cowboy picture okay. Cowboy Picture Library is a Australian compendium of tales from the Wild West featuring rotating roster of heroes such as Kit Carlson, Davy Crockett, and the Kansas Kid. Painkiller's recipe, yeah? So meaning I don't need it because I already have painkillers crafting. Painkillers I do. Lonely skeleton. Okay, so we came here, so. But I don't see I don't see a way that we let me get like up there. Well, it's not climbable. There ain't no climbable. Save. How to beat this robotic scum? I mean, maybe this bridge over here. Okay. So should it work? It's leading me directly to a skill point as well. The bandage taken right away. To the cannon inventory pool. So the question is, how many soldiers left here? Like honestly, the soldiers here weren't as... This area weren't as populated as, you know, like the normal patrols on the street, on an open map. So fighting them in the corridor-like area also like easier than fighting them in an open field for sure. When there was like a 5 or 6. You didn't saw me. Go for a takedown.
Intruder sighted!
There you are!
3 bullets left. Can sneak out of here. Oh, signal redirector. I just found it. Find the signal redirector, I mean. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. So it's like something equipable too? I was, okay, so went into special hold. Remotely reroute powers through the junction boxes, spinning when junction boxes nearby. Oh, so like we can get security guy. We can get this power in the very starting bunker I came from. You know. Oh, that's cool. LMG, shotgun armor, rifle armor, tornado. It's an inmate, yeah. I bet this lady is it's a harrow we're looking for. Most likely. Okay, so what we're doing, we're gonna be rolling here. Spider wasting like 2 bullets, 3 bullets, and grabbing bullets over here because it looks like there's a bunch of bullets lying around that we can use in the rifle. But there's also like more bullets to rifle. Oh, look over here. Okay, 3 rifle bullets.
Glad to see the back of that.
It's her? But I can interact with her. Maybe it's not her.
Leave me be!
Prisoner. So can I not redirect the power from this?
Leave off! Nearly had an heart attack.
Maybe this? No, okay.
You there? Come here. Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
I'm a sheriff of this new town. Found it. So, Dr. Garrow, I heard about you.
Well then, my reputation precedes me.
Yes, you Iron Man.
Are you here to free
Take
me?
care, have fun, stay
You'd
safe.
better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Right, how do I get you out? Brian, I might help you in return for some information.
Good lord, it's hardly the time for an interview.
It is.
One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
Left 6 minutes ago. Do you know away out of the zone? Have you heard the name Oberon?
Oh, you know that name, do you? Interesting. Get me out of here, and we can discuss it at leisure.
I didn't answer the question. Okay, so what do you do?
I had a particular device with me. A signal redirector.
Already have it.
The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around.
Already got it?
Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Okay, you're late. I mean, I already got...
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Master control room? I mean, insane. Right from outside. Going to find some old room. She looks shitty, shifty best to be safe. Shot her. Like, we should trust no one except the voice on the phone. That was the whole premises of the game. But the voice on the phone, but only we can hear the voice on the phone. Nobody else. Okay, the junk box nearby need a show distance and direction. Scan a junk box and redirect the power. Quick equip. The signal redirecting junction to redirect power. When the junction box is nearby, redirect an icon with a flash pin. This one? Oh, this one?
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary
I check all the boxes. Check all the boxes, come on game. What about this area? Oh, it's gonna go to interchange, but it's locked. Oh, interesting. Double checking if there's any other loot around. It's back to this robotic scum here. This man is down here. Nine. Give me the moss signal over here, but I want to run like over here, okay. Oh, that's the one, okay. So we turn the robots off. Nice. I mean, that's exactly what I thought that we need to hack. There's another door to the interchange. No, that's the one I saw before. Never mind. So it's like outside, is it? Probably need to. Okay, there we go.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your
It's a battery thing too. Electrical.
Do your time
Security guard.
a better person.
It was like, why didn't you like try and hug every box you saw then? Because I didn't have a tool. We just got a tool. Right, we got the same box as the very beginning of the. I mean, because I'm trying to to check it out. There we go. If that's gonna work in other boxes, you know, just to be on the safe. Okay, firearm mastery manual. Apparently, I know this shit now. Do I? Do I know the firearm mastery? Okay, range combat, I guess. We do already. Yeah. So that's one I thought that we're gonna be able to craft the guns, but we don't. Yeah, I was just checking out if it's gonna work or not. Didn't work. That's totally fine. Do we keep this one? It's heavy the shock thing. This could be useful. Really don't need this one, so. But I put it here nonetheless for trade purposes. Explosive recipe. Just already new, right?
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted.
It goes over here too.
Into operation from tomorrow.
Okay, free.
Best keep on.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report.
Dr. Garu? I used the signal director to red cell door to control open, and Dr. Garu didn't waste a moment and did down the access tunnel to the interchange, looking door behind her. She didn't lock in the door behind her, did she? No, she did. She did. Fuck, oh, I should have shot her. She was definitely shifty. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Really? Really? And I didn't got like any key from her that led into the data store, right?
Buggered off.
Wonderful. What a betrayal. The bloody betrayal. Outplayed. Indeed. Oh, look at that, what is this? Can I interact with it? Okay. There's a box for this one. Well, we already like use it. Armory? Where was Armory? Never found the Armory.
You're pushing you. Let's get this over with, aye?
You little...
Leave. Or you'll be sorry. It's not over yet. I'll finish you off.
Buggery.
You won't be cold. Oh, but you...
Right, Petal. Let's get this over. Bloody right, pal.
Forget it.
Okay, that's like the real prison break. Get out of
Hope we
here.
don't have to go through the woods again. Not with those buggers with the masks.
Dude, like go. Let me out of here. Oh my god, dude, this is insane. Like, I can't push the those prisoners now. Maybe like I just shoot them. They here for crime, right?
Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Maybe we should shoot those guys. Was it? I mean, was it? But it's rusty. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. I mean, this one's a braided version, by the way. This one we have here. Let's say I'm dropping my trusty axe.
All guards report to the armory.
So high damage, low range. Okay, you know what? This could be okay too. Except it's rusty and this one is like already abraded. So like it's easier to abrade this one because we have a lot of this lying around. This one on the other hand could be a problem too. But yeah.
All guards report to the armory.
I think there was the pump, right? Somewhere here. So we can put it over there and try to find like more to upgrade. Except we don't have like upgrade option yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. Except we don't have a bread option. Yes, thanks, Ninja Trap. I definitely didn't saw it. Yeah, sure, but you will need to collect 4 to fully upgraded SCR-85. If you never start collecting, it can happen. Downside, like but a focus like shorter rather than a medium range, which is totally fine. That's what a shotgun for. For short range. Have a lot of tea. Do we have anything to put into storage? We don't. Okay, there's probably a hell waiting on Elsa's side here too. Right, a lot of guys are gonna be fighting me, and we're probably gonna be going and cleaning all the area around now, the interchange, right, and special protocol garrison here too. Probably gonna go and cleaning all of this now. Road blockade. And the bunker, don't forget about bunker, yeah. So that's the plan. But we're gonna be doing it later. We're gonna be doing it later. Is it tomorrow or today? Most likely tomorrow, I don't know. I just didn't have like very good stream yesterday evening. With ending up rage quitting. So it's like, I'm enjoying the game, but it's also maybe too much per day. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I left LMG on the ground when you killed the armor guard, but I assume it was like because you weren't like interested. Yes, yeah, I did. Didn't like interested in LMGs. We do have armor, right? I was talking about that we just found the armor for. It's just too much, right? You have pistol, shotgun, and rifle. But then you don't have a place for melee weapon, and against like flying swarms, just melee weapon, it's feeling pretty good. Better than punching them. So I don't know, like just a problem with active slots and where you can put weapons. You only can have all 4 weapons at you at the same time. And yeah. Anyway, guys, take care of yourself. Stay safe everywhere. Yeah, small melee. Okay, maybe you know maybe you're right. Yeah, we did pick up this stun baton as well. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You know what? Maybe you're right. Yeah. True enough. Well, we can go and retrieve those. We can go retrieve those. That's a good thing. Anyway, guys. Take care, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun. See you next time. Cheers. See you next time.